Oh my, it would help if I turn on my mic. Hi guys. It would seem like Twitch heard you and let you change your ads. That's pretty darn cool. Why do I have the rat symbol on my head? Okay, well I guess it's just gonna stay there for the time being. Hi guys. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, I remember. Scuff stream. I gotta get it so you guys can hear the lovely, dovely lo-fi I've got going. Then I gotta start League. We love lo-fi. It's so lo-fi-y and lo-fi. Such lo-fi. Very wow. You know what? I think that's the account info. Okay, no, I gotta look at my email apparently to remember it. Hold on a moment, guys. I'm gonna play on my stream account, but I just gotta remember what the login is for my League of Legends account. For that is. Okay, what email do I have? This email? I don't think this is the account. This isn't it. I'll just go to my main account, but I gotta see. I have horrible internet right now. Darn. Rip your internet. Oh yeah, this is my stream account. Okay. Yay. Once it lets me load in League, we're gonna be playing on my like actual official League stream account because I have one of those. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I have one of those. I just don't ever play on it because I like playing on my main account more. And I mean, like, I don't care if you guys see the name of my main account. It doesn't bother me too much. I have my hidden account for if I want to play quietly and alone on League, which you guys will never know the name of. It's ultra uber top secret. It's not even related to any of my other names, so good luck guessing it. Good luck. Anyways, this is my backup stream account, and I haven't played on it in a while. And if I remember correctly as well, for some reason we're in Oceania servers instead of US servers. I am so freaking glad that did not just dox me. Oh my freaking god. Thank you, League. You are amazing. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. That was almost bad. Luckily enough, Sky is the name of my alternate personality, so I'm not really that worried when you guys see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's super secret though. Nobody knows the name of it, and I'm gatekeeping the name of my secret, or I'm gatekeeping the name of that account because I don't need people to know the name of it. It is very, very, very secret. Anyways, this is my Smurf account, or I don't want to call it a Smurf account because I'm not really smurfing. But for some reason, I'm in Oceania servers. Like, I don't know where I should go to show you where I'm at, but yeah, oh no, right there, underneath my name, hashtag OC. I'm in Oceania for some gosh darn reason. I'm not in Oceania, I'm in America. But yeah, it just has me there for some reason. I'm like, okay, sure, League. I suppose. I suppose, eh? I suppose. It only causes a little bit. It doesn't cause that much lag. And only a little tiny bit of lag. A little tiny smidgen. You know, a hair. No, I was thinking about it last night. I haven't played Schedule 1 in a little while. Would you guys be interested in some Schedule 1 gameplay? I don't know if you guys know what that game is, but it's basically like a drug dealer sim. I played it before in the past, and I stopped playing it for a while, and they released some stuff, and I haven't tried the new stuff yet, and I kind of want to play it. we can release a strain called the poop deck. That's what we'll do. Oh, you know what I just realized? Don't have streamer mode enabled on this account. We're actually gonna get to see the names of the people. No. I was gonna go Shyvana, but Shyvana just got ripped out from underneath me. No. I declined the first time. Why would I accept the second? No. Bruh. Damn, we about to lose. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mute these guys when we get into the game, because that's just a bruh. That's a bruh. That guy's rude. Heal on set. Oh, man. Guy is so angry. Rip me. What's up with League players and being so ragey anyways? I hope you guys are having a great weekend, by the way. What's great is the weekend. My crew can work the poop deck extra long hours now. I expect it to be sparkly, well, as clean as you could get it. I expect it to be sparkling clean for a whole of 5 seconds. I've actually been contemplating, I've been thinking about where I should put a food spot on my ship, because realistically, my battle cruiser would have a way for it to grow some basic food on board. There's no way that it would be out in deep space and not have like a good way to grow its food. I can't seem to nail that lo-fi audio level today. It's either too loud or too quiet. At least for me. Look at that lovely 229 ping. You have party chat enabled and can only send... Oh hey, well look at that. I don't have to worry about seeing their messages to begin with. Yay! I was gonna mute them after I was telling bruh, like why should you care about what I'm doing, but if guy doesn't want to, I mean, if I can't chat in audio, or I can't speak English right now. If I can't chat in at all, then I may as well just keep it like that, low key. There's nothing wrong with not being able to see chat. Oh man, this ping is horrendous. This ping is horrendous. Oh my gosh. I'm at 220 ping. It's a very stable 220 ping. I need to get this account. I need to like ask Riot support if they can move my account for me. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm in Oceania. At least I have the internet for it. At least I have the internet for it. I like how these guys were flaming me at the start of the game. Now I'm doing great. Even with 220 ping. The Zora the lagger. Much lag, very wow. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're lagging around. Lag. Lag Zora go burr. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Oh wait. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do some... I don't know. Last night, Beam was really struggling. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Beam was struggling hard last night. I might launch it on Vulcan today just to see if it does better, but it was bad. It was super mega bad. I hope you guys aren't going to turret dive them, because I'm not interested in doing a turret dive. Okay, they seem interested in doing a turret dive. Oh man, nothing like the entire team going down because they wanted the turret dive and I didn't want a turret dive. I want to try and get that Senna. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that Senna, but I want to try and get that Senna. I'm playing a little bit safer right now because I'm lagging really bad. You think you fixed your internet? Nice. I have 220 ping in Oceania and I'm somehow doing okay. I am somehow making it work with like very, very minimal delay. Despite having 220 ping. Ooh, she just barely dodged my E. Ooh. What was causing your internet to lag, by the way? My goal is I'm back to just farming now, by the way. Ooh. That was a perfect set W, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, oof. That definitely was not worth it. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. I meant to heal, not flash. Oh gosh, it was your VPN. VPNs will do that sometimes. You know Star Citizen has been down for the last little while? Oh man, that was a terrible all-in. Put me in Russia? Ah. That's a very, very interesting place to be put at. Very, very interesting. You're not secretly a Russian spy, are you? Sus. Sussy chat member. We must throw you out the airlock. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Yes, we gotta throw you out the airlock. A random guy was not the imposter. Three rounds for your allies. 3 rounds of alcohol. One shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. Drink until we fall down to the floor. Boop up. Okay, is it? Oh! Oh, I thought it was based off my health. It's based off of... I see, okay. So I need to get swords like now. Got it. Oh, it is health. I see. It's both health and attack damage. I see. Yep, I see, I see. Oh, they're just gonna let the Teemo sneak up behind them. They need to let the Teemo sneak up behind them. Oh, that confused me for a moment. I was so confused. I was like, what the heck? Hello, Captain. How you doing? Welcome to my very, very calm lo-fi stream. I still got my heart sealed back. Fine, nice. I'm glad to hear it. We started off League of Legends with my team flaming me right off the bat for no reason. So I've got to say, welcome to League. Like, I like how this dude's flaming me for stuff that I have zero control over, like my augments. That's how salty they are because I wouldn't switch with him. I mean, it's not like I had a choice, but welcome to League, where everyone is incredibly salty for no reason. I've noticed that when people don't get their way, they throw huge hissy fits. It's almost like they're children, you know? It's like yesterday when that one guy didn't get the champ he wanted, so he was just like, he called everyone a pedophile and was super salty the entire game, and he was flaming everyone. I'd be like, dude, can you chill out? It's just a game. Like, I may be annoyed when I go and get Seraphine, but I don't throw a gosh darn hissy fit over it. I'm just like, well, there'll always be next time. Whenever that may be. So it always, yeah. It makes me, it always amazes me when I see people throwing hissy fits. Ah, yes, I love being rooted in place. At least it's not as bad as the Morgana route. You get, oh wait, what are we doing? I'm gonna just end the game while my team is fighting. I won the game. While the rest of my team was busy fighting, I just ended. And everyone ignored me. Thank you for the head pat in the first redeem. I appreciate it. Everyone just ignored me. Yay. I will not complain about that. Alawi, Garen, or Riven. I think I'll take Garen.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Demacia! Demacia! Demacia. We gotta help out Demacia, chat. To the next game. Yeehaw. Well, that was a fun one. Hopefully this time, though, we aren't immediately flamed. And also, guys, do keep in mind, I'm playing at 220 ping. I don't know why, but for some reason, when I made this account, League of Legends decided that I needed to be in Oceania servers, not United States servers. So it does cause... I have really good internet, thankfully, so it kind of, like, cancels it out a little bit. But, yeah, it causes a lot of lag. I'm actually amazed that I can play as smoothly as I can. I really have to thank my internet for that, because darn, it's like... you guys can't feel it, but I can feel it. There's like about a quarter of a second delay between when I right click and when my character actually responds to the right click. So it's not like too badly affecting gameplay, but it's definitely affecting my playstyle a little bit. But the good news is I'm learning to be more careful with my clicking and my ability usage, because before I would just kind of spam everything, and now I can't just spam everything because of the lag. I have to be very cautious of when I do it. I'm gonna go for that Scion. I like playing Scion and ARM. He's the only champion where you can basically int early game and not have anyone look at you for it, because that's kind of how he plays early game, is you just die and then you use zombie Scion to farm and do damage. But that said, that doesn't mean I'm just gonna run into them and let them kill me. Gotta be tactical about it, especially because I'm at 220 ping. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, well. I also play Tristana. Top laner E-girl? What the hell kind of name is that? Hi, I'm a top laner E-girl, ew ew. It's nice to meet you. Typa. Aww. I was gonna go for Mordekaiser. Damn, well there's no one here I really know how to play other than Tristana, so I guess we're gonna go Tristana. We're gonna hope to goodness that I get good RNG with the augments. Freaking, what kind of name is that? Top laner E-girl. I should go for mid laner Space Cat for my name for that kind of logic. I played a game of Norms last night with Cho'Gath, and I thought I was gonna do badly against the Syndra, but I severely overestimated the skill level of the Syndra that I got matched against last night. I like won in lane so badly that the bottom and the jungle were basically permanently living in my lane. And even then, like, and then my team chewed me out. They're like, Cho'Gath, why are you always trying to kill her? I'm like, well, it's something called using my lead, but it's kind of hard to do that when the entire team's showing up and killing me, and nobody's pinging that their laner is gone because the bot lane wasn't pinging that their laner was gone. And then, yeah, we wound up winning if I remember correctly. I don't remember fully what happened, but I'm pretty sure we won the game, and it was pretty fun because I went off as Cho'Gath. People joining League of Legends for a fun experience, getting put against my Cho'Gath mid. Because most people, they look at Cho'Gath mid and they're like, oh yeah, this is going to be easy. He's not going to be that hard to kill. And they don't realize that I, like, basically built my Cho'Gath playstyle around being mid and dealing with annoying long-range mages. Like, Cho'Gath's kit is actually really good for closing distance on mages when you do it right. You knock them up with Q, and then when they're about ready to be able to use abilities again after that, you then silence them because now they can't root you and they can't jump away either, and then you use E to slow them down. And if you're like a full AP Cho'Gath, you'll very, very, very quickly delete their HP and then eat them. You know, once you get like 3 or 4 R stacks as a mid Cho'Gath, that's pretty much all you need against most mages, and that's it. It's GG. Oh, that was the clone. I attacked the clone, not the actual Nico. Oh hey look, we're at 214 ping now. Oh, she's lucky. I almost got that Nico. That Nico's literally at 1 HP, at least for me. I'm really tempted to just rocket, jump in and get her, but that would also mean I die too, but maybe worth it? I don't know. I'm really tempted to do it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, no, I can't now. Too high HP for me to do it now, but I can. Hopefully not die here. I'm dead. Yep. RIP. I tried. I tried. I'm gonna try and make this stream today as long as possible, by the way. I don't know how long that'll be, but I want it to be a good length of time. I don't got a lot to do today. Not too much, at least. I might make myself, oh, they just surrendered, okay. I might make myself some food at some point. I was thinking about that. So, like, I don't know, like 3 hours in, I'm probably gonna take like a 20-minute break and make myself a nice-sized meal. And Transformers and leaving your game AFKing. Got it. That's about all the league that I can take for one morning, though. Yeah, I haven't played City Skylines in a long time either, but that game's kind of a niche game to play. I'm still thinking about playing the Schedule 1 because I haven't played Schedule 1 in a while. What do you think? Should we play some Schedule 1? I haven't played some Schedule 1 in a little while. It's either that or Yi. We're at the Space Engineers. Of course, there's not a lot for me to do in Space Engineer other than to work on a drop pod. I don't know if you guys want to watch me work on drop pods. It takes me a long time to, like, and it doesn't help that I didn't save my prototype yesterday and then I smacked it into the ground at terminal velocity and, you know, turned it into scrap metal. So I'm like back to the drawing board again with my drop pod as well. We'll do a little Schedule 1 and I'll start working on my drop pods. Okay, I haven't played this game in a long time, so I don't know where we're at. I may just restart the world. We'll have to see. I find it funny that this guy released a hit game and now every time I look in the Schedule 1 category on Twitch, it used to only be one game and now there's like 4 or 5 different rip-offs of his game. When you look up Schedule 1 in the Twitch category. Poor guy. Suffering from success. Okay, do we do my 3.5 million net worth game or my... Oh, well, I guess we're doing the 3.5 million net worth game. I just clicked on it by accident. Oops. I don't know. I may want to restart it. I'm low-key because there's new stuff added and, like... I haven't played this game in a while. I kind of want to refresh my memory on it a little bit. Oh my god, I have so much money. So this is my automated factory. Everything in here is pretty much fully automated, from the processing to the storage of the goodies. Everything is automated. Is there a map? Oh yeah, there is a map. Small Chinese without the beds. Oh, there are beds. Look, see? They have beds, although it really sucks to be this guy who's underneath the staircase because he has to go all over all these other beds to get to his bed. You know? Wouldn't want to be that guy. And then these guys, this guy right here probably has the best at the location of his bed. And this isn't my only sweatshop either. I got other sweatshops as well. Yeah, everything here is fully automated. And then this is my, this is the dedicated van for this area. I don't know where my actual van is at. Oh, hello, officer. Hello, officer. It's nice seeing you. Have a great night. See you later. I will take you to one of my other sweatshops. Sweatshop. Oh yeah, I can punch people. That's right. Come back here. Make the new chatter work there. Okay, I can do that. I gotta run. The popo are after me, chat. I gotta run. The popo are after me, chat. The popo are after me, chat. The popo are after me. Run. Run like the wind, bullseye. Run like the wind. I don't know why the police are after me. It's not like I just punched one of them in the face or anything. I must run. Protect me, sweatshop. Protect me, sweatshop. Keep me safe. Why is my sweatshop empty? Why is my sweatshop empty for? Okay, so apparently I've got to set up this sweatshop. That is fine. I can do that. Let me just remember how I do that. Docks warehouse owned. Okay, so this is supposed to have things in it. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the illegal supply place, I think this. Get stuff for here. So we gotta brave the popo. What? Sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get away from me, officer. Get away from me, officer. Oh, hell no. I will. Okay, I can't swim it up. Fuck. 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 Nope. 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 Can't touch this. I am a professional. You cannot touch me. You can't touch this. I'm just trying to buy illegal supplies and make illegal narcotics. Leave me alone. I'm innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. This is America. Ah! Come on, officers. I'm just trying to buy illegal supplies. Leave me be. Okay, I'll give you guys a cut of it. Okay, I swear. Ah! Guys, they won't let me buy illegal stuff to make illegal substances. What is this? What is this debauchery? Where's your cut? You get $1. You get a singular dollar. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Run from the popo, run from the popo, run from the popo. I need to be 6 o'clock already. Oh, it is 6 p.m. It's just probably because I have police then. I hope the police don't round this corner and find me. Oh, mother fricker! Mother fricker! Oh no, this might be it. This might be it. This isn't it. This isn't it. No, no, no. Fuck! I don't think I have anything on me, do I? Okay. Cool, I had nothing on me. Spoke it into existence. I always speak shit into existence. Like last night when I was playing freaking, or the other day when I was playing Fallout, and I was literally just talking about how I don't keep ammo storages at my workshops to make it harder for PvPers to get a hold of more explosive ammo when they run out. And some fricker blows me up with explosives in PvP. I swear to gosh, I get like all of the worst timing ever. Maybe I should just stop talking about this stuff, because I seemingly just keep speaking it into existence. Evening partner, what can I do you for? How about a revolver? And some revolver cylinders. Yeehaw. And now I can deal with them there po-po. Okay, wait. You know where I can get a sewer key? Docks, I think. Continue. Okay, I'd like to purchase something. So, to get my, totally legit business started, we gotta get, one of these. True. Thank you. That's a fair, deserving bonk. And then we gotta get one of these, I remember. This is for a totally legitimate business, okay? I cannot stress this part enough. Then we gotta get one of those. And then I'm going to need to deliver some stuff to that totally legit business. But I can have the rest delivered there. Sure? What do you mean, sure? This is for a totally legit business. Everything about it is so legit. That's why the police love it. They can't get enough of it because they're like, damn, look at this totally legit business of yours. It's just so legit, Azora. We're jealous. We're so jelly. I've never seen such legitness before. Chemist. Bungalow. Deal. Oh! What the? Oops. Oops. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You shot first. I was only defending myself. Ah. I just shot the neighborhood hookup. Oh gosh. And his guard just ran away. Like his guard didn't even do anything about it. Narcotics are not legit. I don't know. I can't read. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying this is a legit business? Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for agreeing with me. I agree too. This is a very, very legitimate business. I mean, look, we even have like an official cooking area too. It's so clean and organized, and I'm sure people love working here. What's up, Jessica? I need to put some... oh yeah, I need to give her a bed. I know, okay. I need to click her. Okay, edit. Okay. Okay, and then... cool. And I gotta put some money in there, so... we'll put $1,000 in there. And there we go. Now we have another legitimate employee doing legitimate business. Oh my goodness, we're on a good track record today for making all my legitimate businesses. Oh my goodness, isn't it so great? You know what I just realized? I need one more thing. Bungalow. Place order. I need to order some questionable things. That you're short? I never said that. I'm not short. What are you talking about? You're short. I'm tall as heck. I am so tall. I am like the tallest. I'm taller than the skyscraper building. Albert Hubert Hain and drama or anyone in the skate park. Okay, so where's my suppliers at? Where's the guy that gives me pseudo? I don't remember. Is it Halbert that gives? I don't think it's. Okay, I don't have them unlocked yet. Maybe apparently. Bonk. Fair deserved. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. We're gonna go to my other save. I think my other save is slightly more long and better than this because I'm a little confused as to why that one doesn't have some of the stuff set up that it had before. Don't leave items unattended. Don't leave items unattended for too long and dead drops. Otherwise, they might be stolen. I think they mean unattended there. Okay, welcome to part 2 of my totally legitimate businesses. This is my totally legitimate botanist industry. And over here, you have my totally legit lab industry, where all my lab people are hard at work doing their lab stuff. Totally legit business, by the way. And then over here, you have all their supplies so that they can do all their business activities. And then you have the company vehicle right here. Of course, it's purple. I gotta use the company vehicle to do company things. Wee, making my way downtown. So would you call it TL? So your store would be called TL? What's TL? It's so legal, we would call it Azora's Legal Industries. Where everything here is totally legit and legal. And definitely not illegal in any way, shape, or form. Oh. Oh, you guys saw nothing? That guy was legally crossing the road. That was on him and not me. Totally legit. Yep, very legit. Did you see how that guy was just like walking illegally across the road? Oh, oopsies. Why'd you guys make me crash? Bad chat. Bad chat making me crash. When in doubt, get out of the car and run. Yeehaw. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll just leave that be. You're just a bad driver? Oh, I'm a good driver. Doesn't my beam driving tell you guys that? I'm such a great driver. I'm such an awesome, grade A driver. I definitely know what I'm doing. Just remember my beam driving. I totally didn't wreck at all last night. I didn't even use up any of my accident forgivenesses. Because I'm such a professional driver. Much pro, very professional. Oh yeah, this is the other workshop. Okay, that's why I was confused. Why aren't you guys working? Oh my god, you guys think he has a... Oh my...
The number you dialed is not in service.
They have... Oh my god, they have... There's so much junk just lying around. Oh. Oh my god. These guys are not clean at all. Look at this. I think this guy must drink the stuff too, because it's like, it's all like he's drinking red phosphorus and acid before he goes to bed. Is that guy okay? I kind of want to go play Beam and G Drive now. I'm being ADHD with my games. I think it'd be bad if I switched to a third game in first hour of stream. But now I'm in a freaking mood to go play Beam. Wait, yeah, I guess we'll go play Beam. I know we weren't on the game very long, but... Now I want to do some non-drunk speed deliveries just to prove a point that I'm a great driver. You ready? You ready to go see some of my pro driving skills? I'm sure you're ready. As we all know, I'm such a great driver. People just love to see me drive because I'm like so great at driving that it just takes their breath away. They're just like, wow, Azora, how long did it take you to get such skill? A long time. 1,000 years of being alive and driving to get to this point. I can't believe I forgot the name of Beam for a moment there. You mean hitting 12 pulls? No, I don't ever hit anything. I'm such a great driver. Great drivers don't hit anything. They drive with pure finesse. And people passing out when you pass them? What? Just because I pass them at like 140 miles an hour doesn't mean they're gonna pass out. They're just gonna be like, oh wow, look at that guy. That guy's going kind of quick. That's like 150 miles an hour. Maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe more like 160 miles an hour. Fastest space car in all the realm. Fastest space car in all the realm. Road name is Crazy Perp. My road name is Meow Meow. Too bad that you guys don't know what that means. Haha, get wrecked. Can't speak my language. Get on my level, bro. What is taking Beam so long to launch? Beam is like taking... Warning, Beam was... Play anyway. Okay, we're gonna play at Vulcan. Hopefully Vulcan does better this time. Because I remember last night, my game was struggling. Every day I'm struggling. I didn't just end stream, did I? Okay, no I didn't. Oh, I almost fat fingered the end stream button. I don't even have that big finger. This is just the funny part. That would have been sad. Okay. Now I'm gonna prove a point. I'm gonna drive like a pro, and I'm gonna prove a point to you by driving like a pro and being a professional professional grade driver. We are going to go full speed ahead. We're gonna be using the Soccer Mom van with 800 horsepower too. Yeehaw. Time to really go crazy with the car. No, yes, we're doing some speed deliveries because I'm going to prove a point that I'm a great driver. And that you should totally trust me behind the wheel of your very, very nice car. Because I'm such a professional and awesome driver, and I'm gonna eat a potato chip, but I'll be nice and turn off my mic this time. Okay. That was a snack. I ate 2 whole potato chips. I'm gonna gain a lot of weight now. It's so over for me, chat. This coffee tastes like the honey didn't get mixed into it like at all. Huh? Rude. I'll turn you into a potato chip next. Mmm, nummy potato chip. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah. Potato chip. Potato chip. You're a tater chip. Tater. Country Zora go burr. Okay, who's ready for some speed deliveries? Some speed. A little bit of speed never hurt anyone. There has never been a high-speed car wreck before. Nah, people are such good drivers. People don't ever wreck. Who's ready for some vroom vroom? Vroom vroom. Okay, Jefferson. Ugh, sorry, I had to cough. Oop, I just killed my motor. Oopsie. I didn't blow it up, I just accidentally stalled it out, I guess would have been the better term there. I'm gonna burn through these tires so quickly on my car. I'm gonna burn through the tires so quickly. I mean, look, they're already going down so quick. I wonder why. It's not like I'm driving like a maniac or anything. Nothing like burning through 5% of your tire's health every time you do a mission, am I right? Right. Beautiful. I told you I can drive. Wasn't that just beautiful, flawless driving? And look how cool my brakes are and everything. You're dead wrong. Oh no, I'm a great driver. I'm dead right. You're just jealous of my driving skills, sir. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta watch my fuel. locked in right now. Someone's got to keep us safe as we go down the road. And it's got to be me because I'm the driver, not the car's roll cage when we wreck. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It might be over, chat. It's over, chat. Oh, God. We can still drive. We're fine. Oh, God. Oh, hey, look at that. There's something in my windshield. Wish it was not you. Rude. Look at my pro driving. Why wouldn't you want to get in the car with me? Like, I'm such a... So what, my front left tire is about to burst due to temperature. Oop, wrong button. I mean, look, it can still turn. Isn't that all that matters? It can still turn. Still drivable. Don't let my chat fool you. I'm a great driver, as you can see. As long as it's still drivable, that's all that matters. But that said, I need to go get my car. Yeah, there's some very, very, very tiny dents in my car. Like, nothing too serious. So I gotta get that fixed, unfortunately. But yeah, you know, just this little tiny scratches, a couple little tiny dents, nothing too out of the yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary. That's like a cannon shot at what? No. No, no, you must be confusing it for something else. It's fine. I wonder if I can afford to upgrade this one's motor yet. So that it too can also be very vroom vroomy. Okay. Okay. The supercharger is going to be what costs me so much. So I guess for now, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. So for now, we'll just keep everything else the way it is. We're gonna just very, very casually max out that RPM real quickly. And then we're gonna turn the final drive down to like 3.56. Because what could go wrong with that? Okay, that seems like a beautiful car right there. Look at that, guys. Another nicely modded car by me, truly, and definitely not an overpowered understeering monster. What this? No, it's not a death trap. Let's go use it to haul cargo. Almost immediately breaks it. Although I guess to be fair, if that broke it, it wouldn't be heavy duty. Heavy duty! Ooga booga. You know what we're gonna do with this while we're speeding around and being a menace to society? We're gonna haul around liquids, because that's totally a brilliant idea to do when you're going around and being a menace to society. Haul around hazardous liquids that are very unstable. What could possibly go wrong, guys? Let's do it. Let's do it. Time for some speed hazardous waste deliveries. You're unstable. I am not unstable. I am so stable. I am like a stabilized boat in a storm. I am calm and peaceful. And definitely not almost wrecking my van. Okay, bud. What? Come on. I am the embodiment of calm and peacefulness.
Put the pedal to the metal. Gas pedal. Whoa!
See? We got a liquid delivery. We can't be late. Move out the way. Liquid delivery coming through with no regard for your safety. Beep beep, motherfucker. Beep beep.
Move out the way or I'll make you move.
What is safety but a word when you can floor it in your very, very high horsepower car? I need to upgrade the radiator on this thing, clearly. But you're telling me you don't want to go cruising down a highway in a van loaded with liquid at 80 miles an hour? Look how much fun this is. Like, it's causing it to drift and everything. Like, we get extra drifty like this. Wee. No, no, you don't. But come on, it's so much fun. Why wouldn't you? I mean, look at all the fun we're having. Look at all the fun we're having. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Definitely livable. Maybe a tiny bit. I mean, look at the liquid. The liquid just came up and like smashed the racing seat. Like the racing seat's inside the steering wheel. Oh gosh. I don't think that's quite where I wanted to have it flipped up to, but sure. Getting impaled by the liquid box is not what you want. But come on, it's so much fun. Don't use this as an example of what happens when you get in the car with me. This doesn't happen every time, I swear. I bet you it's still drivable. Alright, see, we can do this. We gotta go do more deliveries, guys. We can't be done with this until we got all the deliveries done and we can afford to fix my car. Come on, chat, we've got work to do. We've got work to do, chat. She can still drive. She can still work. This van is just like, please, put me out of my misery. Okay, fine, I'll put you out of your misery. Well, that was a terrible idea. I don't know how I talked myself into that. I'm glad your guys are okay, though. I mean, I don't think the water impaled you guys too badly, right? Yeah, right. I think you guys are fine. Just a small headache, you know? Nothing too major. So we'll switch to the soccer mom van. And check it out. There's room for even more of you guys in the soccer mom van. Oh god. Just ignore that. That did not happen. Oh. And now the vehicle can't turn. Okay. Well, off to a great start with the soccer mom car. My arm is backwards. I think you're fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. We're having fun. This is fine. Okay, let's not immediately wreck when I leave the garage. I will drive like a normal, sane person. Okay, we're normal and we're sane. That's what we are. We're not insane, we're sane. Everything is fine. This is what normal, insane people do when they drive. Totally. Okay, let's go into the city. Can't you tell I drive like a normal, sane person? Who's gotten their license and everything? Like, who doesn't drive like this every day? I can't think of a single person who doesn't drive like a sports car driver every day, you know? Because it's so safe and just environmentally friendly to constantly floor your car all the time, and super fuel efficient too. I'm trying to remember my way around this map, but I'm not remembering apparently. I'm locked in right now. My lungs are in my legs. Oh, you're fine. I think you mean your legs are in your lungs, so. You sure you don't have a little bit of a concussion there too? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, I really need to stop wrecking my cars. It's starting to affect my driver score, and that's never a good thing, so. Alright, that's enough wrecking my cars. Time to take this seriously. See how bad I've lost 2 driver score. Okay. Take this seriously, Azora. No wrecking. I can do this. I can do this. This is easy. As easy as driving an 800 horsepower minivan with absolutely amazing weight reduction. No windshield, no doors. The only glass on this thing is on the roof and on the lights. No hood, no trunk. I made sure to strip this car down bare. It doesn't even have carpet lining. All of that is raw speed. I am speed. 6 gears, 1 reverse gear. 1 chat who doesn't want to ride with me because they don't like high-speed cars. Oh fuck, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Maybe this is why chat doesn't like riding. Oh, we're fine. This is fine. See, look, it didn't even break the wind. It didn't even break the moonroof. See, don't be a baby, chat. We're fine. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh, maybe this isn't fine. No, you don't like dying. But it's not dying, it's living to the most extreme. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's take a beat up car off-roading. Yeah. What could go wrong? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh, I'm a terrible driver. My poor cars. I just ripped off my skid plate, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that was the skid plate that just got ripped off my motor, which probably isn't a good thing, if you want me to be honest with you. That's probably a very, very bad thing that just happened. I'd rather not have the ICU staff know you by name. Aww. But it's so much fun when they know you by name. They like, and then they give you like your favorite coffee because they know the coffee you like, and they're like, yeah, here you go. I hope we don't see you again soon, but you know where to find us. Okay, we're just gonna stop driving this car because every time I drive this car, it gets worse and worse and worse, and my driver score, it keeps saying no change to my driver score, but it's slowly going down. So, I don't drink coffee. I drink coffee. It's good for you. Don't you know? Heart healthy. That's sarcasm, by the way. Okay, I need to downgrade the tune on this a little bit more. We'll have to try that and see if that causes it to have issues or not. Because I want to get this car drivable. You gotta remember, a lot of the understeer may also just be the fact that I'm on a controller too. though. It's really hard for me to feel out where I'm turning on this car on a controller. I can feel the wheels, but I can't feel the steering wheel. This car wants to drift. But it also feels like I got the motor right where it wants to be, where it's not going to be over-torquing, but still producing good power. I haven't seen it try and blow yet, but I also haven't had the chance to really hammer on my motor either. We're still kind of like in the warm-up area of the map. See, this is one of my cars that I actually respect and I don't want to wreck, so I'm trying my best not to wreck it right now. Compared to my vans earlier, which are basically beaters, and I could give a frick less about them. Other than the fact that I have to worry about my insurance score. Okay, it did not like me downshifting in the first gear. Noted to self, first gear is basically to get me going. We're still over torquing. What the fuck is wrong with this car? I'm not gonna blow my motor because the last thing I need is to do that. I can't seem to figure out the tune on this inline 4. Although it seemed like it was just barely over torquing, so maybe if I'd reduce the tune a little bit more. But then I'm gonna have to redo the gears, which is gonna be ugh. Cause it was just barely over torquing, so I'm like right up the hairline limit between where it does that and where it doesn't do that anymore. Oops. Okay, that didn't damage. Good thing this thing doesn't have bumpers to rip off, am I right? Second gear is like first, but in third, but better. I see. Are you saying that's like that on this car or just in general? For every car? Okay, I see. Noted. Maybe if I put the muffler back on, I don't know. Oh, I just accidentally killed the motor. It's okay. Hi, hello, I'm not sure how to say your name. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna lower the tune on this car just a little bit more to 27.5. We're gonna see how that goes. Wide body? Yes, this is a wide body. It's a car that this has only got the inline 4 on it, but I've been trying to tune it so it does okay, and I'm very close to getting the engine over torquing figured out. But I haven't really had the chance to hammer on my motor too much to like fully figure it out, so. You're German? Oh, I see. I have a German car. I have a BMW. I know like a couple German words, mainly Achtung, which I think means warning. Ach schnell, which means go, and then Guten Morgen, which means good morning. And those are that's oh yeah, and I know Ritter der Nacht as well, which is the name of my ship in Elite Dangerous. Okay, we're fine. This thing has skid plates. You fucking... He's lucky I'm in this car. If I was in one of my beaters, I would have just went and fucking side slammed his ass. He is so lucky I'm in this car. I was about ready to go freaking sideswipe that NPC. He pit maneuvered me. The blue car that was missing the bumper. Ooh. If I was in one of my beaters, I would have done it. Who cares about my driving score? I'm so glad that didn't blow my motor doing that. But yeah, this is one of my passion cars that I'm working on. I can't seem to figure out the tune on the motor, because the motor keeps wanting to try and blow, which, you know, is not a good thing. But as you can see, I quite like driving this car. It's very drifty early on. It wants to drift, and I pretty much just let it because there's no real, like, fighting it on a controller. There's just going with the drift and trying to control it like that. I've learned that from GTA. There's no like fighting a drift. There's just controlling it. You either control it or you don't control it. And if you don't control it, then it's best to quit it almost immediately. Okay. I built a wide body BX with twin turbocharged V8 and accidentally traded in for a Sunburst RS. Bruh, that's pain. RIP. Sorry to hear that. I've been trying this thing, like I said, it's an inline four, and I've been trying to figure out the freaking motor tune on it because the motor keeps wanting to blow. But like, as you can see, it's got big old wheels in the back for maximum, engine power going down to the road. And it's got little tiny skinny front tires, which probably was why it steers as funny as it does. But this thing is definitely a fun beast, and I use it for drunken speed deliveries. And just speed deliveries in general, for when I'm doing like Zora speedy deliveries. But I try not to wreck it if I can, because this is like a really nice car. I've invested a lot of time and money into it, so this is like one of the cars where I actually don't want to wreck if I can all avoid it. But like my other beaters, I don't care. What's the mission? I'm not doing any particular mission right now. It's just when you are in the main menu, if you click on career mode, you'll get this pop-up, and then if you accept the pop-up, you can start a career mode save and do stuff in career mode, which is where I'm at now. I'm driving around in career mode, testing out this car and see if I can't get its tune right. What it lacks for in power, it makes up for in personality. What is up with the NPCs today? You fucking butt munch. Do they not know how to use their mirrors? Do they not see me driving up beside them? Raw. Oh boy, come on girl, you got this. Do you have RLS overhaul? No, I do not. I don't have really any mods at all. I usually don't do them. The only mods I do have is the one that causes tire wear. So that I have tire wear and tire thermals. And I must say, there are some cars where when I drive them, I burn through my tires so quickly. This is one of them when I'm hammering on it, but I've been hammering on it a little bit. And it hasn't shown any sign of wanting to over torque yet, which is good. I may have finally found the good spot. See what I mean? You either have control of it or you don't have control of it. I lost control of it there. Are you blind? Can you not see the giant fucking car right in front of your eyes? Hello? You want me to do a burnout in a beater? Sorry, I'm road raging. It's just these NPCs are pissing me off. Like, hello? Who taught them how to drive? Me? That's the only way I could understand their behavior is if I taught them how to drive. I will head to a garage. Rip. It's okay. It didn't I don't think it damaged anything. It's just the fact that they're still doing it. It's pissing me off. Raw. Yeah, I'll head for a garage right now. Today is just really fucking dumb. I swear to God. You know what? Let's just tow my ass back to a fucking garage at this point. Jesus Christ, man. That's terrible. Okay, so this is the only beater that I have that's not currently beat up. In case you all would like to know what happened to my other beater, I can show you. But I'm just warning you now, it's a bit, it's bad. It's very, 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 very bad. Oh, it's not there anymore. Where is it? I am warning you though, it is very, when I can get my, oh, I can't retrieve it without, that's actually a really dumb mechanic. Never mind, I guess I can't show you. It's really, really badly messed up though, like the frame's bent and everything, but this is the beater that I'll do a burnout in, because this thing has 800 horsepower. Thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. This thing has 800 horsepower, and it is, my chat loves taking rides in this, don't you guys? Who doesn't love taking a ride in a soccer mom car? Let me go. Yeah, see, look, they're so happy. They love taking rides in this thing. They're like, oh my gosh, it's a soccer mom car, Azora. Let's hop in for a ride. Look at that enthusiasm. Damn, I remember the van in a slightly better state. The van is fine. I don't crash every time, only like 80% of the time, okay? I'm an okay bad driver. I'm heading to a spot where I can do as many burnouts as I want and not have to worry about hitting stuff, by the way. Yeah, hop in the soccer mom van with me. It's fun. Everything is fun. 800 horsepower, go burr. So what? We don't have a windshield, doors, or anything else other than a roll cage in terms of safety. Time to burn out all my wheels. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Look how fast we're going. Oh my god, look at my wheels. Look at my wheels. My wheels are almost gone already. Okay, now we gotta do it but the other way. So we can burn out my other wheels as well. Because we got one side almost burnt out. Now we gotta get the other side almost burnt out. I like how even in this giant space, my car still goes through goes towards the one wall that's closest to me to try and hit it. Wee, burning out my wheels, doo-da, doo-da, not giving a frick about them, da-dee-da-dee-da. Come on, chat, isn't this fun? Wee, wee, wee. Smartest driver from Alaska. Hey. Hey now. Most people in Alaska don't know how to drive because there is legitimately not enough room for us to learn how to properly drive. Okay, we've lost one tire. Let's see if we can survive off the other tire. Yeah, like for example, where I grew up, the longest, and let me tell you, every single road where I grew up was a dead end. It didn't matter if it was the main road or not. Every single road was a dead end, and the longest road where I was from was like 5 miles. So, like, we have, like, 0 room to drive, okay? Oh, there goes my other wheels. I now have 0 back wheels. Oi! 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 Oh, wait, my car is overheating. I just realized that. Oops. Oopsie. Oops. Bet you love walking. I do love walking in the snow, actually. I miss the cold weather. My body's built for it, and it sucks when it's the freaking... I'm glad it's not summertime, but it sucks when it's summertime and I legitimately can't cool down. Like, it's nice that it's winter because I can keep my window open, and I'm used to it being like 50 or 40 degrees in my room. So, like, I keep it... And then my PC likes it when it's cool in here, too. You love the summer? I don't like the summer. I don't like the heat. I like the sunshine, but I don't like the heat. I think we just broke one of my wheels. Oh, guys, we broke one of my wheels. We broke one of my front wheels. Fuck it. Full send. Who cares anymore? Whee! Oh, whee! We blew my front wheel. We in Germany almost had no snow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Snow is so nice. I like the snow. Kind of miss it a little bit. Front left tire deflated. Alright, we're on our last tire to deflate, guys. I'm not even touching. This thing is just spitting on its own, by the way. Fun fact. That's how badly messed up the front end is right now. Look at that car right there, just watching me spin in a circle. We're gonna get a winter storm of sleet, yay. It is currently like 30 something, 38 degrees out maybe. It was supposed to get sleety and stormy here, but it hasn't actually like shown any of that yet. Alright, I'll stop beating on this poor van. I don't know if I can drive it back to the workshop though. I think it's too badly messed up. I think the wheels on it are just gone. Okay. Let's tow my booty back to the shop. Okay, I'll show you my other beater van, by the way. It doesn't look as much as a beater as that one does, but it's still considered a beater. I still beat the hell out of it. But this one's used for liquid hauling, unlike that one. That one's just used for general hauling. This other beater van is used for liquid. In case you're wondering what the difference is, liquid is a lot more unstable and heavier than the normal stuff that I do. The one that you crashed? Yep. The one that I crashed earlier. So it doesn't look like a beater, but is in fact also a beater. Both my vans are beaters, but this one is a heavy-duty beater. I can actually beat on it pretty well before it... Unless I tip it over. If I tip it over or hit something and that liquid comes flying forward, we're all dead. But this only has 680 horsepower because I don't have the supercharger on it yet. So that's something I gotta get unlocked, or be able to purchase eventually. But currently, I'm losing money. I'm not making money because I keep messing around and wrecking my cars. Which is fine. It's not like it's the only thing that's affecting is my insurance score, really. Okay, this is attempt number 2 at trying to haul liquid in this thing while driving like a maniac. I think I can do it. I have faith in myself. Hold on, let me see. Attempt number 2. You guys may want to ride on the roof or something. I don't know, because there is a chance that the fluid containers may go forward and smush us like pancakes on the dashboard. You know, just very, very small chance. Nothing too major. Don't be too worried for your safety. Trust me, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm an expert. Trust in me. Have faith. This is gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. I like how you can instantly tell when I load this thing down with fluid because it starts accelerating so slowly. Fluid delivery hauler, here we go. They need this hazardous waste and they need it now. They need it now! I'm on my way, guys. I'll deliver your hazardous waste. Don't worry. I'll get up there on time. I'm Azora, the speed deliverer. Driving around with like 5 tons of water. Speed delivery, go burr. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're cool. This is cool. Everything is fine. We just gotta get through the town. No problems. No problems. Other than maybe bursting our tires from overheating. You can tell that most of my turns have been left turn or right turns because my left rear tire is like way more eroded than my right one, but now it's gonna be my right one that gets eroded quickly. Now I'm doing left-hand turns. See, like I told you guys, I'm a good driver. I'm driving several tons of hazardous waste like it's nothing. And oh my god, my coolant is way overheating. How the hell is my engine okay? Did you guys see that? My coolant was at 244 degrees. I need to upgrade the radiator in this thing bad. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this thing has a terrible radiator. It's maxed out on coolant just idling. That's terrible. That's like actually awful. Okay, we're gonna go into low floor. Which makes it easier for my motor to push around this weight. Oh hey, look at that. I just realized we're about to lose my left rear light. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. No officer is gonna notice that. They won't notice the light dangling by a thread. Put me out of my misery, it says. No. You're going to serve until you are unable to serve no longer. And then you will serve some more. Boom. Nice little $2,000 right there. And that just made back the majority of the money I spent wrecking all my cars. Yay. I think there's something wrong with the suspension on my car. I don't know when, but at some point or another, I think I messed it up. Probably when I was flooring it on the dirt. Okay. Now we gotta run a little bit of cargo back over to that area. We're gonna run some good old diesel. Even though diesel is very, very heavy. This will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Good van. We almost didn't just wreck. You guys are blind. That was just normal Zora driving. We would never wreck. I'm such a great driver. I would always keep us from wrecking. Such professional driverism here. Yeah, this van likes it when I use low gear to haul around the liquid. So we're gonna keep it in low for a while because I mean, I can still floor it in low gear, which is nice. Watching that tire just instantly heat up the red is insane. Till you remember that you're hauling around liquid. Oh fuck, I forgot about the coolant again. Oops. I forgot about my coolant again. My poor coolant system is so stressed out right now. I can't even really floor it. I'm just barely feathering the gas pedal because my coolant system's about to overheat. Haw. What are you hawing at? I'll haw you. I'll make you work the poop deck and then I'll go haw. Oh man, it's gonna be 13 degrees. Brr. Brr. I have a winter coat rated down to like 20 degrees. That thing is so nice. It's like very comfy warm. Well... She can still drive. We're fine. Maybe not. Yeah, we can still drive. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh no, we're not fine. Fuck. Okay. They get an ad every freaking second. You shouldn't be getting an ad that often. I only have ads going like twice every hour. That makes 0 sense. Plus, I do have my moderator account up and running too, and the only ads that one gets are like in a little tiny pop-up one so far. Man, I'm a terrible. No wonder why you guys don't want to get in the car with me. You know what? Why don't I drive something that I actually take very seriously when I drive it? Because it's simply the size. Okay, we'll pull out the big truck. Pull out the big old cargo hauler. Everyone's favorite vehicle. Up until I wreck with it. Because wrecking in this truck is like... Hold on. Wrecking in this truck is a disaster when it's fully loaded. It's like a freight train, basically. Wrong button. Yeah, it's basically like getting hit with a freight train. Because this is a 40-foot tilt deck trailer, and when it's fully loaded, it is heavy. I don't know why, but the physics in this game feel a lot smoother than they were before as well. I wonder if they did some changing to it. That was a terrible, terrible approach angle by yours truly. Much better. Okay. Please don't. What the fuck are you wrong with you guys? Trying to pull out while I'm pulling. I swear to gosh. These NPCs are always trying to get you to commit insurance fraud. They don't know how to drive. We might have to make multiple stops with this, by the way. This thing holds a lot of liquid. It is like the most heavy-duty liquid hauler that I have. Up until I can get like a dedicated tanker at least. But I basically built this entire truck and trailer for hauling liquid. Like, everything on the truck is heavy duty, and the trailer is also heavy duty. The brakes are all heavy duty, and they have also got, the vents on them are mostly open too. Because this thing needs to cool down its brakes quickly. It uses up it makes a lot of kinetic energy stopping. Okay, front fluid tank C, front fluid tank B, fluid tank A, fluid tank B, fluid tank C. And then that's all we're gonna fill up here. We're gonna have to make another pit stop somewhere else, but once I get this stuff grabbed, I gotta go take a short idle break. So I will be right back in a moment here. Once I get this truck pulled in. And trust me, pulling it into this spot with this trailer is not an easy task. If I turn too sharply, my trailer falls into that water. If I turn not sharp enough, my truck falls off that cliff. I've learned this the hard way. Okay, I am going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right I'm going to go take an idle break. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll go grab more liquid and then drop it all off. Actually, I'm just gonna beeline it straight for the drop off, and we're gonna swap games. I'm ready for a game change already. Oop. Almost backed my trailer off into a bad spot. I put her in reverse, Terry. Put her in reverse, Terry. Yeah, there'll be no aggressively driving this car. I wonder what game I should play after this. I'm not gonna be playing Fallout, just yet, so don't worry about that, you guys. But I might as well fill this up before I deliver. Might as well just go full send. I might switch to Space Engineer soon, or play a little bit more League of Legends, low-key. Been getting back into League of Legends. Maybe I should do a Norms game, see how it goes. Last night's Norm game was pretty okay, but that doesn't mean guarantee that today's Norm game will be. My brakes hardly heat up at all. That's very, very nice to see. What should I draw? Do you like Star Wars? Draw something from Star Wars. What do I play? I play on PC, but I use a controller. I have a controller that I use, an Xbox controller, for most games that I play as well. Because I used to originally started on consoles, so I use my keyboard and mouse for some stuff, but for most games I play with a controller. I play a large variety of games too, like Star Citizen, League of Legends, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Cyberpunk, this game, City Skyline, Schedule 1, Supermarket Simulator. I have a whole bunch of different... some of the games, I also let my chat join me. Not every game. Some games I play for myself, but there are some games that I don't mind if my chat joins me. Like Fallout's one of those games you guys can join me. League of Legends, although nobody ever wants to play League with me, is another one you guys can join. I'm thinking about doing open Lethal Company lobbies, because I don't know if I want to do public Lethal Company lobbies anymore with randoms. Because every time I do one of those, it never turns out very well. Like, they always have, like, stuff to say, or they, like, leave after the first, like, 15 minutes. And it's just, it kind of sucks, you know? The Lethal Company is one of those games that, like, you can enjoy it solo, but it is just better with friends, you know? Like, I have friends, I just don't have many that play that game. So it kind of sad. It's a little bit sad, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I also use Steam. Yeah, do have a joystick and throttle as well for when I play like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. That's where that comes in handy. We're not stopping for that light. We're gonna keep going right on through. As you can tell though, this is like one of my best vehicles for making money in this game mode. Ooh, and it's like stopping a freight train when I gotta slam on the brakes like that. Oh my gosh, that car is lucky as hell that I didn't just slam into him. Yeah, when you gotta slam on the brakes, it's like stopping a freight train. It's not happening. Meow, meow, meow. I agree, Streamlabs. Meow, meow, meow. Very solid point. very, very, very solid point. Like next week, I'm gonna be starting a Cyberpunk playthrough where I use crowd control. Can I play as well on the Xbox? Do you play as well on Xbox controller? Xbox controller is pretty nice, especially when you're driving like this. Like I have so much control over the vehicle, but that's mainly because I learned how to drive on a controller from GTA. Is better though. Meow Meow is better. Meow Meow is pretty good. Yeah, this is the workhorse. We treat this one with very much respect, and we don't wreck it or anything. I mean, it's been in a wreck occasionally because, like I said, it stops like a freight train, but I try and respect this truck as much as I can. Because it is a serious workout horse, and it will do this all gosh darn day. I played a $100 wheel, 270-degree turning. Nice. I've been tempted to set up my flight joystick and throttle for this, but it's too complicated of a process, and besides, driving like that is weird. Like, I can drive like that, but it's weird. You know, you don't really, like, at least for me, because I have slight precision problems. It's really hard for me to get as precise as I need to drive like that. It gets to me mainly on Star Citizen when I gotta drive around a rover like that. I gotta turn extra wide here for my trailer. My trailer does not turn as sharp as me. And I've got to keep that in mind when I turn. I actually know a little bit about driving big trucks and big trailers from IRL experience. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go right through the middle of an intersection. Okay. We're gonna make the return trip with the diesel, and then I'm going to play League of Legends. Oh, that was not... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Ooh, we're barely gonna clear that. Oh yeah, we just bumped my we just bumped my bull bar a little bit there, but that's what the bull bar is for, to be fair. It's better to be safe than sorry when you're driving around with a vehicle this big. I know this thing doesn't seem that big, but trust me, in VR, this thing is colossal. I don't know if you know, but you can play this game in VR. And I like to play it in VR off stream a lot, and it is a lot of fun, but it also gives you, like, this thing is huge, and like, for a while, it took me a while to get adjusted to driving with a massive trailer on the back, because, you know, you can't just simply turn sharply. You gotta keep that trailer in mind while you're turning, or else it's gonna get caught on something, or it's gonna hit something, or this will happen, and that will happen, and... But yeah. Diesel hauling truck, go burr. Like I said, this thing will do this all day, and the only thing that'll slow it down is when I have to refuel it. This truck is an absolute workhorse. Up until I can get my hands on a liquid hauling tanker, this will be what I use. Which is why I'm so nice to it and I drive so respectfully, compared to earlier when I was purposely, well, not purposely, but wrecking all my cars. That was a really sharp turn. The shift knob is not working, only the paddle shifters. Review end. It is okay. Say, but the shift knob is only working in Forza 5, but the wheel has a delay in game, but when playing. That's very interesting. Do you have the, because usually when you download something like that, you're supposed to, like, because, like, put it the best way. When I started using my HOTAS, to get the MFD to light up, I had to install the software for it. Did you install the software for your wheel? If you did and it's still after that, then... Oh wait, if you're on Xbox, I actually don't know if you can. Then yeah, that's just a problem with the wheel itself if you're on Xbox. More than anything, because I don't think you can install software like that on an Xbox. Listen to my truck just take this hill like a champ. We're going uphill, by the way. We've been going uphill like this entire time. What? We've been going uphill. It's a very, very slight hill, but we've been going uphill this entire time. We're about to get over the top of it, though, like right about here. And then from here on out, it's downhill. Remember, it's a $100 wheel. True. I paid, like, at the time, my HOTAS and throttle was like $400. But like, well, okay, so I have had two of them, and the first one that I had, the throttle, cause I was just using my throttle casually one day when the freaking thing just fell inside the casing, and when I took it apart, the support struts on the bottom of the throttle had broken and given out, which it made it unusable. And I sent a bunch of pictures and a support ticket to Logitech, and Logitech was actually kind enough. They gave me a replacement for free, and I haven't had any issues with the replacement. Yeah, we're going up another hill, by the way. My tires are not happy about it. My tires are pretty warm. Brake checking me is very brave. These NPCs are brave. We might be sitting here for a minute. It's a red light. Oh. That's why this thing does not like red lights and hills. We're almost there, guys. My poor wheels are complaining so hard right now. Look at them. They're just like, Aozora, why are you doing this to us? There's no easy way for me to do this, so... But luckily enough, those are heavy-duty wheels meant for this kind of shit. But I'm trying my best right now to be really gentle on the gas, so I don't spin them out too much. Because this thing does have enough raw power to do that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I was first starting out, they were actually... My wheels were trying to spin out really, really bad. I now have it floored, by the way. We're free of the hill! Heck yeah. Listen to that freaking turbocharger. It does not have a software. It's like a bigger controller. It's also hella old. Oh, that might be part of it too. That may also just be... Its age just may be a big part of that, but yeah. Okay. I guess it's not that bad for a $100 wheel. Like, most wheels are like $400 or $500, so... I know because I've been eyeballing one, and I kind of want one, but I don't have the money to buy one. Which sucks, but... It is what it is. Maybe I'll hit the lottery one day, then I'll get everything I want. Nah, I'll figure it out. It'd be nice though. I mean, who doesn't want to win the lottery, right? There we go. I just made back most of the money I spent wrecking my cars. Yeehaw. I wonder if my turn signals still work. Oh yeah, they do work. Cool, I have turn signals, guys. Yay. Or maybe Elon Musk donates. That'd be cool too. Yeah, small donation of $1 million. Well, for me, that would be anything but small. Wait a minute, do I still have... Did I... Oh, I never delivered the stuff, did I? Oopsie. Wait. Oh, it wasn't able to take the full amount, I see. I gotta do one more drop off, it would seem. Oh wait, I know where to go actually. Oh god. Oh man, my trailer just took control of my truck. A small donation of 10 million would be nice. I know, right? That would be so nice. I would be able to do so much with that. Like, I'd be able to get out of this, like... Yeah, I'd be able to get... Can't really say that right now. That's like 0.7% of his net worth. Jesus. Some people just have all the money. Like, what do you even do when you're that rich and you just have everything? Like, I speak from experience when I say that, like, having money is nice, but when you have everything, this becomes a question of what do you do with yourself. And it's funny enough that I learned that in video games, that, like, there's kind of like a fine line between, like, having enough money and being comfortable and being too rich and having everything and not knowing what to do with yourself anymore. It's kind of funny I learned that from GTA, but... Let me be in a Mr. Beast challenge. I don't know if I'd want to be in a Mr. Beast challenge, let me be honest with you. He pays well, but like... But like, I've seen some stuff about... I've seen a lot of controversy about him, and... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Everything on my truck is heated up right now. The brakes and the tires, so this thing's running at like peak efficiency. Relatable. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just the only one who feels that way. I wouldn't want to be in a Mr. Beast challenge. I mean, like, the money would be nice, but like, I don't know. There's just something sus. Especially after some of the stuff that I heard recently. Oh man, I just realized, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh man, that was a terrible timed ad break actually. That was a very terrible timed ad break. Why did my AI only just now get this watch streak? It's been 2 hours in the stream and my AI only just now gets the, oh hey, you've been watching Azora for so and so amount of streams. Congratulations. Man, my AI had like a 300 stream streak going before I had to shut it down for a while. Because I'm pretty sure there's somebody hacked into my laptop. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but like there's little signs. I think someone's crypto mining off my laptop. And the biggest sign is when I shut the lid, it throttles up to 100%. It throttles up to 100% and kicks on the fans. And as we all know, when you shut the lid on a laptop, it shouldn't do that. Like that one dude couldn't have gotten a meal, but instead chose to leave for his family. Yeah, that would... I guess if I ever got into a Mr. Beast challenge, I probably wouldn't... I would try my best not to leave either, because the money would be nice, but... It's just the whole I don't know if I'd ever enter one thing. But I do agree with you guys, and that I probably would also stay in, but yeah, I don't know. We should be able to go up this hill as long as I don't stop. We almost stopped. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oop. 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 Aha. We did not stop. Did you guys hear about the Marvel Rivals things that happened recently? I'm not going to talk too deeply about it in case you guys haven't. I'll like skim over the details. But basically, this pro was playing on a team when trying to win 40k, and the people on his team weren't listening to him, and like, yeah, that spot. That like, I feel so bad for him, but then he might manage to get like super lucky, and like he got a lot of attention from that. So at least that's nice, you know. In the end, it worked out for him. Someone made a recreation of it, did they? Oh boy. I don't know why I'm driving. I guess I can stay on a little longer. I like driving this truck. Just driving this truck honestly is really comfy. Even though the wheels are constantly red hot and worrying me that they're gonna go kaboom. Oh yeah, the thing I saw, there's so much memes about it. Yeah, I've seen. That's how I discovered about it, was just the sheer raw amount of memes everyone was making about it. Like, if you want to like speedrun ruining your career, you know, that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm playing in a competitive tournament with that much money on the line and somebody tells me to switch to champion that I'm doing because it'll help out the team, I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm not gonna question why he wants me to do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, if it wins us the game, by all means, I will gladly play a champion that I have no freaking clue how to play. Like, it's just that simple. You know, sometimes you just gotta accept that there's bigger fish out there in the sea that are better than you. I have learned that lesson many times in League of Legends. Because I think I have somebody and then they turn around and completely turn the fight in their favor, and I'm just like, oh, I did not have that guy. You know, there's always bigger fish out there, and sometimes it's better to listen to them, and it's just... yeah. Some people are crazy. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just saying some people are crazy. Oh. By the way, in RLS you can get a lot of money for escaping the cops. Oh, cool. I'm not really one for dealing with the police, if you want me to be honest with you. Like, that just adds stress that I don't want to have while I play this, because I much enjoy just casually driving around and having fun and not having to worry about the police, because, yeah. So I appreciate the suggestion, it's just not my forte, unfortunately. I already get stressed out enough having to deal with the darn AI, and they're really not that smart driving styles. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. That way is the greatest way to kill my trailer brakes, so we gotta go this way. Because I don't want to kill my trailer brakes going downhill. Hope that, okay, I was about to say, hope that guy isn't turning. He's about to get sideswiped by a semi-truck, basically. This thing is like a semi-truck without actually being a semi-truck, really, at this point. We're gonna ignore that marker for now. We're gonna go this way. And then we'll take a left up here, I believe. Yeah, besides that, if I want to run from cops, I also have Schedule 1, which I was playing a little bit ago. Schedule 1's kind of fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We almost had a minor wreck right there. I guess it wants me. Okay, well, there it goes. Now it agrees with me. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, you can buy a tow truck and tow people for insane money. That is pretty cool. I unfortunately, though, don't want to deal with police. Police are not my forte. Like I said, I just enjoy the casual driving experience. But with the way I drive, I'd constantly have police after me. What? With the way I drive, I'd constantly have the police after me. And I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't use my turn signals, you know, I ignore red lights, I don't brake, I don't do anything. The only time I follow safety laws is when I'm driving this thing, because I kind of don't have a choice. That guy's an idiot. If he gets hit by my trailer, he deserves it. He almost freaking sideswiped me. Does he think I can stop on a dime? I can't stop on a dime. I've got several tons of water in the back, or hazardous waste. This thing can do anything but stop on a dime. Yeah, case in point, like right here. I'm just gonna run this red light because I don't care for it. And then almost wreck into a pole. Because I was trying to turn gently so I could keep braking. Police are chill though, they only chase you for going too fast and crashing. Yeah, I'm still okay. I appreciate you trying to talk me into it, but can we please stop trying to talk me into it? I have said I'm okay like 4 times. 5 times now, so, you know, I appreciate it, but again, I'm okay. I do not want to deal with the police. Oh wow, I actually have it almost floored. I just realized that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta be careful. Everything's gonna be really hot on my truck at this point. It's been running around for a while. But I don't really gotta use the brakes too much through here. Only a little bit going down that hill. Luckily enough, this hill right here helps us slow down a lot naturally. But I'm gonna hop off this game once I drop off this stuff. I'm ready for League now. Luckily enough, there's no one here There's no one right there, so I can take up both the lanes turning. Like a true semi-truck. Man, my tires are red hot too. That's the only thing that really stops me from hauling with this thing long term is the fact that the tires wear down. Okay. Actually, yeah, do you guys hear that? My trailer brakes are going out. Okay. Let's go play some League of Legends. Oh wow, the game crashed as I closed it. You want to talk about your BMW earlier? What BMW do I drive? I drive a SUV BMW. The most interesting thing about it is it has a sequential turbo on its inline six. It's got the sequential turbo. It's the TT. No, I'm trying to remember the name of it right now, but it's got the sport package in it, and it's pretty darn cool. Like, I think it's like 340 horsepower it produces or something like that, 350. It's pretty nice car. I like it. I like all the sensors, even though it has so many sensors. You basically need to be an electrician to work on it. Yeah, the M Sport, but you see, my dream car is that I want to get a BMW, but I want to have a V10 or a V12 put into it. But the thing about it is they stopped production of the V10 in 2012. So like if I want to get one from the factory, because my plan is I want to go to a BMW factory and custom order one there. But the problem is going to be talking them into having like either like them finding me a V10 for my car or making me a V10 for my car, because I want a V10 in my car. You know, if I'm gonna get a car from them, it's gonna have a V10. And it's gonna be completely built from the ground up to be custom built for me, for a good reason though. If you can get that, maybe engine swap. That was what I was thinking about too. Why did they quit production of the V12? Wasn't it like too powerful for the road or something like that? Because I remember that they were putting it in road cars for a while, just any car you could buy, but like due to the maintenance on them and like how powerful they were like removed from production. But yeah, I know they make a V12 as well, so if I can't get the V10, I want the V12. Like at that point, if I have the money to buy that car like that, I'm gonna have the money to take care of it, you know? Like I would ideally not want to take care of, like I would want its parts to last for a while, but you never know. Because I do want to, like, I've discovered in Beam my comfort zone where I'm not going to feel like too motivated to floor it. It's around 600 horsepower. When I got around like 600 to 700 horsepower, like I'm usually more of a chill driver, and like I don't mind driving the car, and I'm not always like feeling in the mood of like, yeah, I'll floor it, pedal to the metal. I paid for 100% of the gas pedal. I'm going to use 100% of the gas pedal. Yeah, I have less of that mentality when I have like around that much horsepower. So I don't know if they would let me have, because I do know you need to take like a special class when you go above 500 horsepower. So I don't know if they would actually let me have that much horsepower. I'd have to like do the testing and see. What if they do and everything, just buy a Bugatti Chiron profile and don't worry about DMWs. I don't want to spend that much on a car. Like there's just a point where I feel like it gets a little bit absurd, you know? Like, I want to have a nice car, but I don't want to, like, sell my kidney to buy it, you know? And also, like, I guess to be fair, no one's going to really steal a Bugatti. Stealing a Bugatti is a very dumb idea because of the security measures. Whereas with the custom BMW, unless I have state-of-the-art security installed onto it, which I probably would, I'd have to keep it in a garage to keep people from stealing it. Your kidney is not enough. Yeah, I know. My kidney is also probably worth less because I drink a lot. But yeah, like, I can understand wanting to own a Bugatti, but like not for me. I might own a very nice BMW at the most, but I don't plan to race these cars. And like, if I buy one of them, I might like take it around a track every once in a while to bring it up to speed, just because I know it's good for them. But like, yeah, it's mainly just be a daily driver, which I know car guys are gonna hear that. They're just go, ugh. You're gonna get a 700 horsepower and use it for grocery delivery. Yes, that is exactly what I'm using it for. And on top of that, I'm not gonna lower my car. A kidney is about 250k. Well, damn. Well, damn. Time to go sell both my kidneys. I don't need kidneys. I can just do dialysis or whatever it's called. Time to become half a millionaire. Yeehaw. But yeah. I guess if I sold my kidney, I could get me a custom BMW. You're giving me ideas, chat. Time to sell some organs. Or Azora, the organ seller. No, I'm not gonna do that. If I ever do get a car, like, if I ever do hit the lottery or become in a large sum of money, I'm not gonna, like, tell anyone about it. But there will be little signs everywhere that it's happened. But I'm not gonna tell anyone if it ever does happen because I know better. If I tell everyone, oh, hey, look, I'm rich. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have a bunch of people. Hi, Azora, do you remember me? Hi, you want to be my friend? Hey, do you want to collab? Hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to do that? And I'm just, it's better that way. Don't let them know. Nah, good idea. I agree. Let's go sell some kidneys. Come on, chat. Custom BMW. Royal purple. If you want to know one of the biggest features I want in my car, and I know for a fact that this is going to drive the car company who's the factory that makes my car nuts. I want a starry roof, but I want the roof to be constellation accurate, which means that like when you look up at it, and like a snapshot of the night sky, you can make out the constellations that are supposed to be there, you know? So I know that's going to drive them nuts when I ask for that, and that's probably going to be really expensive just by itself, but that's like one of the biggest features I want in my BMW, besides the V10 or the V12. Starry night sky roof. And then it will look cool while I'm driving. And of course I want to have the moon roof, and with the BMWs, I like their vented moon roofs. Rolls Royce is a good choice. I would actually consider it a, like, I don't know if you know Mr. Bean's Rolls Royce, but Mr. Bean has a one-of-a-kind Rolls Royce, and I'd want something like that, you know? I know that they're built like custom, every single one of them, so I wonder how much I would also have to convince them to put one of their big motors in my car, like what Mr. Bean has. Because I know like the bigger car companies get like super finicky about you modifying their cars to the point where they just don't let you do it. They're like, well, this is what you get, deal with it. It's owned by BMW. Why am I being evil? What do you mean, why am I being evil? I'm not evil. I'm innocent. I also didn't know that it was owned by BMW, huh?
Enemy double kill.
That's interesting. The more you know, huh? The more you know. Ferrari is always like the angry and strict one. Is it Ferrari? I thought it was the other car companies too, at least with their high-end cars. Oh, I see. So don't ever buy a Ferrari then. Because if I buy a car, I want the ability, if I have the motor and that thing goes out, I want the ability to swap it. And I don't want to have to pay an arm and a leg to do it. Which the other problem with BMW and stuff like that is, they know you're rich and they're going to charge you $4,000 for a light bulb replacement. And they'll void your warranty if you don't go through one of their certified people. Unfortunately for them, I know a BMW mechanic, the one who actually worked on my BMW and takes care of it. Lamborghini's very chill about it though, are they? That's good to know. Yeah, my BMW mechanic is pretty darn cool. He doesn't overcharge you for everything. He also does Porsche and other exotic cars too. He's a pretty popular mechanic. Like every time you drive by his shop, he's always got a whole buttload of exotic cars sitting out front. You know, Porsches, BMWs, Volkswagens. And then like I've been inside his shop too. And inside his shop, he's got like a special area where he's got all of his old cars, you know, like the 1950s, 1960s to like 1990s cars. Yeah, he's got a whole separate section just for those guys too. That garage is really cool, to be fair. It's only a kidney with a bit change. Oh hey, that's not too bad. If I'm rich, you're buying a banana car. Outside of buying a BMW, I kind of been thinking about like a custom van. I don't know. It's either that or a decent sized yacht. Like just big enough to where it has like a kitchen, you know, like not like anything too over the line, not like a multi-million-dollar yacht, but like it can hold one of my cars, and maybe it has a kitchen and room for like 1 or 2 staff. And then like that's like not that big, like maybe 2-3 floors at max, not that big at all. Like I'm even going to the like smaller sizes. It depends, cause like if there's one thing I know about being captain is that there just becomes a size of ship where it's just too big. There just becomes a size of ship that's where it's just too big. And I don't want to have a ship because if I'm gonna, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to find a relationship. So most of my planning is with the assumption that I'm gonna be alone. And I don't want to be in a giant ship like that with only like, I don't want to be in a giant yacht with only like 3 staff members and be alone, you know? That's miserable. I'd much rather be in a smaller boat with like 3 staff members and be alone, because at least then it's like you run into each other more and like you're not like, you don't feel like everything is just a big empty room, you know? But that yacht's gonna have a bunch of fun stuff on it. Like I'm probably gonna have a theater, and like mainly just a theater might be the only thing I really focus on. I'd have a, at this point, me too. Like dating is so sketchy nowadays because there's like nobody that's loyal, and like you could do a nice thing for somebody and like they don't even appreciate it. Like I could give somebody flowers and they're just gonna be like, oh, what'd you give me flowers for? You know, give me something useful. And I really dislike that most people are like that nowadays, and I can't just be nice and do nice things because it's just not enough anymore. Feels more like a chatting stream than a LOL stream. I like to chat a lot, honestly. I feel like sometimes the game is just more like background, something for us to stare at. I'm also like super ADHD, so I can concentrate on multiple things at once. That's why when I'm playing BeamNG Drive, I have all those different layouts on the screen, so I can monitor everything about my vehicle as I'm driving it. I like multitasking. It makes my brain happy when I multitask. Yeah, like it's really hard to find a genuine person nowadays, and like I'm not saying everyone's bad, I'm just saying like most people suck. There's like just something wrong with my generation, and yeah, I don't know. You know, and another thing that probably doesn't help my confidence in dating is that there have been a lot of women who've told me that if I ever dated them, they'd cheat on me, and that's just like, why? You know, I'm sorry I'm a kind guy and I'm not your ideal person, but to be fair, if I'm not your ideal person, you shouldn't be like around me to begin with. But I guess also, to be fair, I've never had a girlfriend before, so yeah, I have like 0 experience in the matter. But that is okay. I am proud of that fact. Probably because social media, yeah, true. That's another thing too. There's a lot there's no real easy way for me to say that. Yeah, you're right. Social media kind of like doesn't help at all either now, because like, actually no, I have the prime example. There's somebody who I used to be friends with, right? Whenever she was lonely and she wanted to like mess around with the guy, you want to know what she did? She went on the Tinder for hookups. Like, that's how bad it is. People don't even use like dating apps for dating anymore. They just use it to hook up and do stuff with each other, and then they go along their separate ways and never talk again. And it's just like, how can you live like that, you know? I don't get it. I don't get people like that. That's why I stopped being her friend. Partly. There's more to it than that, you know. Don't think that's the only reason. There was a lot more to it, but that was one of the main reasons why I quit. Because the weird part about it was she invited me over to her house when like the whole thing was going on, and just like, why? Why? Maybe she was trying to get me to like act or something, I don't know, but like, okay, so this is something I don't like to talk about often, okay? Because people can definitely take this wrong way, and it's really easy to, but there was a period of time where I actually did try and date someone, and like I tried once, and the girl who was like flirting around with me and stuff, she came over to my house one day and she got me to drink a whole bunch of cough syrup, and if you know what that does, you know, and if you don't, I'm not explaining it. And while after that, she tried seducing me, and when I refused to sleep with her, she got so angry with me. And I didn't really think anything about it until the next day when I went to school, and like everyone wanted to beat my ass at school because she was going around and telling everyone that I tried raping her. Like, and I was just like, I did not. You know, if anything, it was the other way around. And she almost, because I was new to the place at this time, so nobody really knew who I was. And if it wasn't for the fact that she refused to take a DNA test, everyone would have believed her. But that was immediately where I went to, was like, okay, well, if this happened, let's do a DNA test right now and prove it. And she refused. She did not want to do a DNA test. You know, some people are just, yeah. She basically roofied me and tried seducing me and got angry when it didn't work out, and then took it out by telling everyone that I tried doing that to her anyways, which I think was her goal to begin with, was to get me to sleep with her and then run around and tell everyone that I did that to her. And you know, if we actually had gone through with it, my DNA would have been there, and like no one would have believed me. So I'm glad that, like, even though I was basically roofied, I refused to do that with her. Because it disgusts me even now thinking about it, that they tried doing that to me. And I think that's another reason why I don't really trust people anymore in the dating sphere, is because my first experience in the dating and that happened, and it just, when you have an experience like that, it's really, really hard to trust people. Because, you know, like in the back of my mind, I have to wonder, are they going to do the same thing to me? Like, the amount of fear that, and like, I get made fun of for saying this, but like the amount of fear that I have around women and their ability to do that is just insane. And people like to make fun of me for that, and I'm just like, okay, make fun of me if you want, but it's a legitimate fear I have from a legitimate experience I've faced, and I wouldn't wish that experience upon my worst enemy. Like, legitimately. That's another experience that's just god-awful, and I hope that nobody has to experience it. And the sucky thing is, people have to experience it every day. There are many other men out there like me who had who weren't lucky, you know? And that's the sad part. Again, it's like, it's not an easy thing to say that, but it's true.
Never a wrong step.
So yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was a bit too personal. I'm not very good with the whole social thing, if you guys can't tell. Which is kind of funny because I'm a VTuber. But I mean, I don't mind talking about this stuff. Like, you know, there's not a lot of guys out there who are willing to talk about this stuff and be so open about it. And again, like, I should just say this for now and for the future. I'm never looking for pity, and I'm never looking to have you guys be my therapist. You guys aren't my therapist, and I'm not your therapist. I am just here to talk about it. If you guys would like to comment, you are welcome to, and if not, then I will just keep yapping about different things. Because I like to yap. I yap, and I yap, and I yap. I gotta go help with... Never mind. I shouldn't have had to worry about Darius. Darius is fine. I was worried about Darius for a moment there. I gotta go help Darius with Cain, but then Darius just immediately murdered Cain. I was like, oh, never mind. He's fine. This is not fine. This is the opposite of fine. Tank chase is not working out at all, chat. Tank chase is not working.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, hey, that's a pretty nice picture of the rocket. You know my name's on that rocket? There's like 1 million people who put their name on the Artemis 2 rocket. This my name, my VTuber name, my real name, and my dad's name are all on that rocket. But I did my name and my dad's name before, separately from when I did my VTuber's name, to improve the odds of people not finding out who I am. -2, yeah, that's pretty cool. We're taking a trip around the moon, chat. We're taking a trip around the moon, chat. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Isn't it launching soon? I believe so, yeah. I would have to look at the date to be sure, but it shouldn't be. It should be really, really soon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I hope that previous topic wasn't too much earlier. I'm sorry, guys. I need to stop talking about the past. I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to be talking about this stuff. Like on the 30th. Yeah, I would have to check to be sure. It's a work in progress, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna not focus on the... We're gonna focus on the rocket now. I think it's on the 30th, yeah. Either way, I'm excited. We get to have my name get flown around the moon. I hope we get to go to actual space one day. That's one of my dreams, is to go to space. You guys never knew. I'm dead. Bonk. Fair. That's a very, very fair bonk. But yeah, that's one of my dreams. I want to go to space. Nope, you was wrong. February 6th. Ah. Well, we were both wrong then. They're probably waiting until the moon's in just the right spot to launch the rocket. You might go to space before GTA 6. That would be really cool. I would love to go to space. I mean, I'm not even that bad of a space pilot. Like, I just gotta learn how to fly. But the only thing is, they might not let me go because I don't have a gallbladder. I had to get my gallbladder removed when I was like 15. So they may not even let me go in the end anyways, which if that's the case, it's really gonna suck. Okay, now I run away. I run away! To die. What does that even do? What does what even do? What does what even do? Dumb ways to die. Yeah, so that was a very dumb way to die. Gallbladder. It works, so when you eat like a fatty food, like steak with fat, or you eat anything with oil, your gallbladder is in charge of breaking down the, oil and fat that goes into your stomach. Now I don't have that anymore. Cause like, it was probably gonna kill me if I didn't have it removed. So we went ahead and had it removed before it decided to do that. And the unfortunate downside of that is, like, I can eat fatty foods, I can eat spicy foods, but like, to begin with, I was never really a fan of fat. So the only time it really bothers me is like, if I drink a lot of alcohol, when I get drunk, I will usually make myself like the greasiest potatoes ever, and then I pay for it the next morning. Mine is definitely working overtime. I mean, if it's working, then it's working. But yeah, like, also, I don't really eat a lot of fatty foods. I eat more like fish, rice, potatoes, pork without fat, because I really don't like fat. But I do like pork. Especially, I love me some well-made crunchy bacon. Or like well-made pork chops, and the pork chops have like salsa on them. Thank you. Yeah, that was a very dumb way to die. Tank Jace isn't really working out too well because they're just shredding away my health.
An ally has
So
been slain.
many dumb ways to die. Probably doesn't help him going all the most expensive items in the game. This is the dumbest shit ever. I agree, Darius. That's the wrong toggle. I agree, Darius. You don't eat pork at all? I love eating pork. Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Never a wrong step.
I tried it, but it's nasty. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like eggs. I can't eat eggs personally. Like, I gag even just usually at the sight of them. Which is funny because I'm a space cat. I'm supposed to be able to eat eggs as a space cat, but nope. Eggs don't agree with me. Unless I make them in a very specific way. You know what I haven't had in a while, but I've been craving for like the longest time? Cajun fried catfish. Cajun fried catfish is so gosh darn good. That Darius is really unhappy right now. That Darius is a very, very, very unhappy Darius.
Enemy has been slain.
Hey, eggs, cucumber, broccoli, mayo, mustard, and hot dog. Why do you hate hot dogs? Hot dogs aren't that bad. And fish? I'm gonna slap you with a fish. I'm gonna slap you with a wet salmon. You're gonna feel the power of the fish in all its fishy format. Bruh, what? You won't? I will. Go work the poop deck or I'm gonna slap you with a wet salmon. You're gonna be running up behind you and you're gonna go BAP! Get slapped by the wet salmon and then you're gonna smell like fish all day. And everyone's gonna avoid you because you smell like fish. Bye. Alright, have a good one. Stay safe. Thank you for dropping by. Go work the poop deck. Someone needs to go clean it. It ain't gonna be me. You know, actually, a good way to clean the poop deck could be with fire. What if I just installed the special hydrogen thruster, and then every single time it needs to be cleaned, we just fire that off and turned everything into scorched goo? Make me. Alright, let me go get the wet salmon from the freezer real quick. It's probably gonna be a little bit frozen, I'm sorry to say. Wait. Maybe a bit frozen. Imagine if I like bonked you with the fish and it broke in two because it's frozen. You want to know something eerie about having frozen limbs? Is that if your frozen limb broke off, you wouldn't feel it. Because your nerves are too numb to notice the pain. But you would definitely feel it when your limb becomes unfrozen. And I think that would be the most like terrible part about it. When your leg finally becomes unfrozen and you gotta feel the fact that it snapped off. You're just like, oh my god, that feels so bad. Oh.
Luckily, I this scenic spot just in time. Enjoy the festivities.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. That timer dinger has terrible aim.
They call me a thug.
Oh, I'm gonna just wander all the way back to base. Don't mind me. Bye, team. Have a great day. Sayonara. See you later. Au revoir.
Minions have spawned.
Arrivederci. I don't know how to say it in German. I know the words. I just can't place it in the. I just can't like place the. Add all shellfish and cherries, blueberries, strawberries, oranges. What? Add that to what? What do you make it? What are you cooking? What are you cooking, sir? Run away! Evil pot of evil. I see. Okay. I'll just throw you into that pot when I'm done adding all the ingredients. We should add a little bit of skunk smell in there too, just for added smell. No, yes. We're gonna add a little bit of skunk too. We're gonna add just a tiny bit of skunk. Add Faye. You want me to add my mod? I mean, I can ask if Faye will get in the tub. I don't know if Faye will get in the tub. I don't know if my mod would do that. I feel like the skunk smell would definitely push them away a little bit. man, I almost one-shot the brand. Okay, cool. They got him for me. Thank you, team. Trust me, Faye would love it. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Smaller than the diagram.
Oh, I'm so sure of that one.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Did that leave a mark?
There's still so much.
Did that leave a mark? No, it did not.
Do you have a moment?
It did not set. You know what? The one experience I'm glad I never had to experience is being in a tomato bath because I've gotten sprayed by a skunk. I've never gotten sprayed by a skunk, and I have no plans to get sprayed by one either. I wonder if is that actually what people do when you get sprayed one? But like, do they actually make you take a bath in tomato sauce, or is that just like a cartoon thing? What the fuck is a tomato bath? They so in cartoons, they make people who get sprayed by skunks take a bath in tomato sauce. You know. Nothing like good old tomato sauce. Tomato bath, tomato sauce. You smell like pizza now. If we put a little bit of basil in there and some pizza seasoning, we can turn you into one giant pizza. Although I don't think anyone would eat it. Tomato would add to the smell. Probably. I've never had to get skunk off me before, luckily, so I wouldn't know. And I don't ever want to know. That's one of those cursed knowledge things that you don't ever want to figure out, you know? Cursed knowledge. Knowledge cursed. Like, I don't know if you... I feel like everyone learned this in school, but something I find interesting is that your left side of your... Like, your left hand and your left eye uses your right brain, and then your right hand and your right eye uses your left brain, and it's funny that they're inverted. Which means that if you're left-handed, it's actually the right side of your brain that's dominant and not the left. It's very weird. I don't know why we are wired like that as a species. Very, very interesting evolution choice. Just like how, I don't know if you knew, but we're also like, out of all the smells that we're sensitive to, we are the most sensitive to the smell of rain. We can smell the rain, like, I think it's like per 1,000th part. If it's at least that much in the air, we can smell it, which is pretty damn insane. That's like more sensitive than a dog's sense of smell, but for the rain. But if you think about it, it would make sense, because we would want to be in cover before the rain comes, because like before we made clothes and stuff like that, the rain would have meant like freezing cold and, you know, potentially dying because of it. So it's like one of our very old survival instincts that we still have and somehow haven't gotten rid of yet for some reason. I guess evolution has decided that we need the ability to smell rain still. Which is still pretty cool that we can smell it in the first place, and we're so sensitive to that smell. Eat potato chip. Potato chips go burn.
Punch life in the throat.
Few know the truth of the great war that once threatened the First Lands. But rumor has it, spirit blossoms may be catalyst.
Must be a fight ruin. Like birds.
Okay. I am happy. I've eaten 2 more potato chips. I have gained 100 more pounds. Soon I'm gonna make the battle cruiser tilt over on its side. I like how Blitzcrank didn't go for me. He went for the Shaco. I was in like the most easiest to gank spot ever. I need Heartsteel. Oh, and I almost got the Heimerdinger. If I didn't get feared right there, I would have gotten him. Nar. Gonna be the next Casio buff. Casio's a pretty chill guy though. But buff. I'm not that overweight. No offense to him. I don't want him to ban me from his chat. Screaming mods!
Double kill.
Please don't ban me, sir. I enjoy your streams. I'm sorry. You know, the odds of him like knowing me and knowing my streams is like so astronomically low. He would never know who I am in a million years. I am Tata. I'm an oosky little streamer. Very, very oosky. The Shaco is placing all his boxes in such annoying spots. I think this guy plays a lot of Shaco. I would say mainly judging by his play style. I need a moment and then I want to ult Orin into them, but the thing is they have so many tanks on their team. It's making it really hard for me to like get an opening to like attack these guys because my team won't attack with me. I'm stuck attacking on my own. It's okay. I think my team is pretty much like doing their own thing and getting kills off my deaths at least. Let's hope in the long run they're able to do something with it. Come on, team. I have faith in ye. While I eat more potato chips. Num 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 nums.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Num num num. While I was eating potato chips, Misfortune got a triple kill. Triple kill. Enemy quadra kill. Wait, why do we have two ADCs on our team? We have a Jinx and a Misfortune, and the Jinx isn't even doing anything. I guess I'm not really doing anything either, to be fair. Not yet, at least. You know, I know how to make my although I guess most people know how to make their own potato chips. I don't know how to make my own potato chips though. And I've got an air fryer to do it now. I like making fish jerky the most though. Well-made fish jerky go burn. Maybe I'm just very native for saying that though, because it's like a native thing. I like me my fish jerky. Especially when it's really, really well made. If you guys ever get the chance to try like native Alaskan like well-made jerky, you should try it. It is like it's like night and day for the taste. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I would like to add deadly amounts of salt to your chips. Okay. Just so you know though, you're probably going to have to drink a lot of water afterwards. Water is very dehydrating. Num 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 num. Nummy water though. An ally has been slain. If you want to stay a while, I can share some mysteries.
I look forward to your return.
Hold on. Speaking of food, I just realized why I'm so hungry. We're at the 3-hour mark, which means I'm gonna take a short break after this game to go see about a quick snack. And then when I'm done snacking, I'll go back to streaming. I might finally do my dailies in Fallout 76. Maybe that time finally, and then maybe to launch a nuke when I'm done. Wow, are they throwing the harassment at us? It's gonna make it hard to win this end game because they keep poking us from so far away. Like none of us can really get close to them. Rip that Cassiopeia! Okay, wow. Holy hell. Go Misfortune! Oh my gosh. Misfortune and Shaco are like carrying us right now. Jesus. Maybe I should go full tank build after this. So I can start front mining for our team better, because like I'm not doing damage. I guess that's what I'll do. I'm gonna get ready to start tanking and front mining for my team. Okay, full tank build. First off, we're gonna start off with, I guess, Jack Show. Jack Show, go Bear. Bear, go Jack Show.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look like this hasn't happened in 1,000 years. Nobody knows.
No news on my Discord is great.
Shut down.
Hey guys, we're back to listening to Christmas Soul-Fi when it's not Christmas. Isn't it great? Christmas music. At least it's not Mariah's Carey. All I want for Christmas is you. You know how rich she must become every year around Christmas time? When literally everyone's playing her music. All I want for Christmas is you. Perfect. Go team. Team going off right now. Team going off right now. Yeah, go team. 5 kills for 2 deaths is very acceptable. Okay, this is why I'm going full tank now. Just for this reason right here. If I wait a little bit longer, I get my next augment too, so I'm gonna wait that out. Gain 2 random augments. Ooh, protein shake, yes.
Would you like a recommendation? Or perhaps a bit of trivia?
No, yes. We're gonna be listening to Chris. We're only gonna listen to Mariah Carey from here on out. All we're gonna listen to over and over on repeat is "All I Want for Christmas Is You." That's it. That's what the stream is now. There's endless Mariah Carey until I get DMCA'd for playing her songs on repeat. You have slain an enemy. All I want for Christmas is you.
An enemy has been slain.
All I want for Christmas is beer. Actually, don't give me beer. I don't like beer. If you give me beer, I will throw it at you full speed. We can tell. Well, that I don't like beer. Yeah, if you give me beer, I will chuck it at you. Just full strength, like, raw! Take your piss water. Take your piss water. Unless it's homemade beer, then I will try it. But if it tastes like piss, I'm gonna throw it at you anyways. Be like, take your piss water. I don't want it. Yeah, but what gives it away? Could be anything, I think. As long as I'm able to keep making openings for my team to do stuff with, my deaths are meaningful. Because they have to contend with me first before they can do anything else about my team. That's the fun part about it. You're purple? Oh, I see. That's true. I can turn more purple though. There we go. Now I'm super purple. I'm the purplest darn space cat to ever be.
Has destroyed a turret.
People look at me and they're like, wow, that's very purple, Azora. Yes, yes it
An
is.
ally
You can never have too much of one color until you have too much of one color. And then you have too much of one color. What even changed? I don't know. Could be anything. Man, it took them so long to kill me. They finally got me in the end. I wish that they still made it so Unending Despair gave you magic resist and armor. I can get why they changed it, but it's still sad that they did. Rip Unending Despair. Rip Unending Despair. It tried its best. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 da da. Da da dun, dun.
I hope the festival remains.
You won't be missed. I will be missed. Everyone will miss me. They'll scream out my name, Azora. Why did you leave us? Why did you go? Hey, look, I'm at the point where I'm not dying anymore, helping out my team. Yay, now they'll say yeah. Maybe. Look at that, guys. I managed to finally not die at that time. I've reached peak Zora strength. Is that all Streamlabs does? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's also my bot. It also has blah blah blah. I'm trying to think here. It has my tips on it, and then it Streamlabs. The main reason why I use it though is because I use the desktop version of it to stream. So those two are kind of just go hand in hand with each other. The online app and then the desktop version of it. So that's another reason why. And then the last one is moderation. It's also one of my moderation bots as well. I've got like 3 moderation bots keeping my channel safe. I do believe, like, combined with all the security settings I have, I think the results pretty much speak for themselves. So the only sucky thing is I have like hardly anyone ever coming to my stream, and I think it's because my security is so strict. The people who chat in my channel have to have verified phone numbers and verified email. Plus, their account has to be at least a month old for them to be able to chat in my chat, which is very, very strict. But like, I barely get art bots anymore, which is like, you guys do not understand how amazing that is. No, having like 12 bots visit you a stream, like you get your hopes up that it's a new chatter, and it's just some freaking bot, and you're just like, well, that's sad. Okay, so I'm going to take a short intermission. I need to go get me some food. I will be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. Had like 3% of Twitch users have all that. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I think that's what limits my channel growth a little bit too, is that like not a lot of people have that. And I have been considering changing it, like I said, but I don't know. I don't know how much I want to deal with the bots either, because the bots are just they're bad. Anyways, I'm gonna go make me my food. I will be back, and when I am back, we are going to play some Fallout. It'll be great. It'll be grand. I'm gonna launch a nuke. I don't know if I'm gonna take over any workshops. I'm still kind of in shock about the recent activities, but I am at least gonna launch a nuke and do my dailies real quickly before I do anything else. And then after that, I might switch over to Space Engineers, or I might switch back to Beam. We'll have to see how I feel. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, let me finish scarfing down the sandwich real quick. Hold on, I'm about back. Okay, hi. I'm back. Okay, I gotta close the league. So there's about a 1.5 second delay on average between my stream source and when you guys actually see it. Just letting you guys know. Fun fact. Currently, and it has been fluctuating a little bit. I've been keeping a track of it, but yeah, it's sitting about 1.5 second stream latency, but I don't think it's that bad. Don't ask how I know such magical knowledge. I have been graced with great knowledge. I wonder if I can look at my challenges from here. Can't look at my challenges from here. Okay. We're gonna do stuff on my high level character. High level character go burr. Oh hey look, it's a picture of that rad roach I took for a challenge. Funny. Okay, your crowd control 2025 year in review is ready. I actually have coins? Oh wait, no I don't have coins. Okay, never mind. I thought I had coins. I can crowd control myself, guys. Next time I play a game with crowd control, I will I don't know. It's gonna be Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk and Fallout 4 are both gonna be my crowd controls games for next week. It's gonna be fun. I look forward to Cyberpunk. I really, really hope you guys messed with my Cyberpunk gameplay, because I'm curious to see what you guys can do. But you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat. And then maybe your leg is numb. Alright, well, time to saw it off. Sorry, bro, you're losing your leg. Better say goodbye to it. I'll go grab the axe. Sorry. We're just gonna saw it off. That'll fix it. Why? Because that'll fix it. Then it won't be numb no more. You'll be great. It'll be fine. You're telling me you don't want to have your leg sawed off? Why wouldn't you want to have your leg sawed off? Come on. Then it wouldn't hurt and you wouldn't have to worry about it no more. No. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Not listening to your captain. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. You're hurting my feelings, bro. Can't you hear it? You're making me cry. I'm definitely crying right now. Also, your cutting job sucks. What? No. I kind of sharpened the knife before I, kind of, okay? I'm not sure exactly how well I sharpened it, because I was, like, not paying attention to the knife at all. I was, like, looking at other stuff, but I'm sure it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Complete a daily operation. Well, let's do that one first. Vault 94 Scorch can only be killed by a melee attack. Well, isn't that convenient that I'm using a melee build? Oh, don't worry. I'll pull out my chainsaw. Actually, we'll stop using the sledgehammer for limb dismemberment. We'll pull out the chainsaw. I think the chainsaw might be better. Because I mean, with the sledgehammer, the only problem is I don't really have much control over what part of the limb that I hit when I dismember it, you know. But with at least with a chainsaw, I can control which limb I'm taking off. No, yes, chainsaw. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. Oh, that's a well, I was not expecting that. Not that he did any damage. He was kind of weak, not gonna lie. He only took away a quarter of my health. I would need 4 of those guys to kill me. Oh boy, I hope the game doesn't take that as a challenge. Now that I think about it, I have a terrible habit of like talking things into existing. I have a very terrible habit of that. I've done it to myself so many times. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Maybe it's this guy? No. No. Oh, it was that guy. Okay. Ooga booga build. We're going ooga booga on these guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get out of here. Come on. Attack him. Ah. Okay. Back to our regularly back to our regularly scheduled slaughtering. With the power of the sledgehammer, no one shall be safe. Unga Bunga Azora is the scariest Azora to go against. Oh. I mean, I guess it's nice when they finish themselves off for me, huh? I just can't unfortunately say what that guy is because Twitch will give me the hammer for it. But it's always nice when they do that stuff for me. You know? Thank you. By cooking he's cooking a grenade. That's what he's doing. He's cooking it until it's hot. Yes. Sometimes fatal. Would not recommend. Do what you can to sniff him out, but try and keep it quiet. Quiet and Azora don't mix. Oh, first try. You know I haven't healed once. I'm just running around and beating these guys up and not even healing. It's kind of crazy. I should heal soon though, because I'm starting to get kind of low on HP a little bit. You know, confidence also kills the cat. Good work. There's one more left. Bonk. Bonk. Explosion. That's another wolf. They got a lot of wolves. Wolves are my natural enemy as a cat. Hey, you're not supposed to jump down there. Come back here. I'm supposed to give you a nice warm hug with a sledgehammer, and how am I supposed to do that when you're running away from me? I can't. They must not want a hug. Who wouldn't want a hug from my sledgehammer? It's so comfortable. And it's even got a rocket on the back, so it's warm too. Warm sledgehammer. Is it not cucumber? Well, I don't like cucumbers. I mean, I will eat cucumbers, but if you place one behind me, it'll catch me off guard and probably make me jump. As in classic cat fashion. But you know, dogs are one of my natural enemies. I see the dog and I'm just like, lock in. No expenses spared. Which is funny because in lore, one of my best friends is actually a dog. She's a French wolf lady named Mari. And she also has, she's in charge of a battleship, which is smaller than a battle cruiser, but they're also not a joke either. Like, if it wasn't for the existence of my battle cruisers, it'd probably be the strongest vessel out there. But that said, they're meant to operate in fleets, whereas my ship is designed to operate independently, so that is another difference between them.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese.
Alright, now for the fun part about this, which I gotta go beat up a boss Scorch with a sledgehammer. Here we go. I'm gonna do this against my better judgment. Where the heck is he? Where's your boss at, bro? I need to speak with him. I have a complaint. Holy shit, he hurts. He hurts. Ooh, he hurts. Okay, hold up. I gotta take my complaint out with power armor, apparently. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, they're not gonna give me a break, are they? Come on, get in the armor! Get in the armor! Get in the armor! You're gonna throw a dog at me? I'm gonna throw it back at you. But just so you know, I have the strength to pick up a van without power armor and lore, so it may hurt when I chuck the dog back at you. Like a lot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I made it out of that easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off.
Yay! Get out of here, Fido.
Get out of here, Fido.
Well done, team. And Victoria.
Okay, now to get all the spoils of victory real quickly before I get out of here. Gotta loot these guys. Hehehe. Or it'll just turn into red mist. Oh yeah, that's true actually. If it's like a well-behaved dog, I don't mind them, but the only dogs I don't like are the overly aggressive. Like, there's some under situations where yes, the dog's gonna bark, that's fine, you know. I'm talking about like the dogs that are just overly aggressive for absolutely no, like Chihuahua specifically. I have very rarely not met a Chihuahua where I have to suppress the urge to just punt that fucker as far as I can, because it's just, oh, you know, Chihuahua specifically. There's a strong urge to punt the annoying ones, which is almost every Chihuahua I meet. Like, they got a lot of, like, bark for something that's, like, very tiny. Yeah, I'm never gonna own a Chihuahua. I used to have hunting dogs. I don't remember, their German names, because they have a German name, but, German wired hair pointers. I had a couple of those that I trained, and those were pretty nice. They're really intelligent dogs. It's really cool. Another dog that actually fascinates me as well is, I think, Border Collie. The one that has just natural sheep herder instincts. That one's also really interesting to me as well, too. And how they like to just herd, and how they just know what they're doing when they're herding. Even when they're in a group with other dogs, and they all just work together so well. Got a lot of nerve for a tiny dog. Yeah, they do got a lot of nerve for a tiny little dog. Most of them are, and like, I obviously don't punt them, but the urge is strong. The urge is very, very, very strong. I just don't, because that would be mean. Hold on, I'm gonna eat the last of my potato chips. Okay, I'm out of potato chips. I am out of crunchy potato chips. Now what do I do with my life? What do I do without my potato chip crunch to annoy you guys with? Even though I mute my mic. What will I do with my life? I don't know, chat. It might be a zo over now that I can't annoy you guys with potato chips no more. Make more. True. I suppose I can make more when I get off stream. That's one of the things I like about my air fryer oven that I have is that I can use it to dehydrate stuff and make chips. Okay, what's next on the challenges agenda? Collect the brain fungus, cripple a Mirelurk limbs. Alright, we're gonna head over to the mire and we're gonna go look for some Mirelurks. Wait. We're gonna go to Vault 94 and we're gonna go kill the Mirelurks there. Deep fried potato slices, or that's another way to do it too. You gotta remember though, I don't have a gallbladder, so I have when I cook food, I usually cook it with a non-oil method, which is why the air fryer is used. And the air fryer oven, yeah, the air fryer oven is key for that. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Bum bum. Dang, you forgot already? Short-term memory go blur. By the way, this is the vault that we were just in. Like a moment ago, but instead of hunting Scorched in here, we're going to be going for Mirelurks, so we got to shoot their limbs out, so I got to use a rifle. And since we're going to be using VATS on a rifle, I got to get out the power armor, because... Try not to use fusion cores right now. Well, I'm not farming them. I'm not farming them right now for obvious reasons related to things that I will not discuss. So if you know, you know, and if you don't know, then you're going to have to rewatch one of my latest VODs to find out. But I am taking a short break from fusion core farming. That is okay. It's probably for my good sanity anyways. It amazes me how, like, despite not being on beam for a while, I was actually not able to drive not that badly. Other than that one horrible wreck that I did where the water jugs would have came forward and smushed us like pancakes. All of them were survivable. Except for the, you know, being smushed like pancakes. That was not very survivable. That would, at least that would have been a quick death. Like, we wouldn't have felt a thing. We would have just stopped being. If that's any comfort. You know? I don't know if that's any comfort, but... 1 minute would be existing and the next minute would just be like... whatever happens to us when we no longer exist. Because I don't know what happens to us when we no longer exist, and I can't tell you because I have never not existed. And I have no plans to not exist until not existing decides to come along and take me. So, I'm in it for the long run. It won't let me close the door. This is sad. Life is sad. Take a picture of a super mutant. Collect brain fungus. Okay. We'll take care of the super mutant first. Who's ready to go get an up-close and personal shot of a super mutant's very awesome face?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Oh yeah, I gotta take a camera picture. I'm not supposed to be killing them, that's right. They updated the Don Pedro attachments, did they? Is this the barrel ridiculously long still? I did see that. If you haven't put the long barrel on it yet, put the long barrel on it and look how ridiculous the gun looks. It looks pretty damn ridiculous. Yes, and they added a sight. Yeah, and the sight's also misaligned too when you equip it. I don't think they meant to add it at all. They think they added it by accident, and it's just too late to cancel it out now. Yeah, I'm being for real. I think they added it by accident. Here we go. We got a nice picture of two super mutants. And we're saving this. Oh wait, it didn't count it? Okay, so I have to get pretty darn close to these guys to take a camera picture. You know who I want to get a picture of then? Oh, that's too close. Well. Okay, well I didn't get the picture I wanted, damn. How about I just take a picture of this guy? Perfect. Bye! Out of all the challenges they could have picked, they had me take pictures of freaking super mutants. Like, those guys are gonna just let me sit there and take a picture of them. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We gotta go collect some brain fungus. We gotta head over to, this part of the mire. Cranberry bog. Bog cranberry. We're gonna go and find some brain fungus. Oop, there's brain fungus. More brain fungus. More brain fungus. Oh, that was all I needed? Hey, check that out. Okay, we're all done. That's what's probably taking up so much weight in my inventory. All the grenades I have. Holy heck. I have a lot of grenades. Yeesh. I just realized that I've... Okay, never mind. I didn't... Whew. Where's Caps Collector at? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's the 4-star one. I was worried that I put the 4-star mod on the wrong thing, but... There may not even be any spots for me left to launch a nuke, actually. There's 2 nukes launched, so let's go see where the open silo is. Bravo. So we gotta go to Bravo. Okay. I guess we'll go to Bravo. Let's go launch a nuke. I feel like doing an Earl Williams and going beating up Earl with a sledgehammer. Because it's a brilliant idea for some reason. Sledgehammer, go Burr. Burr, go sledgehammer. Gonna sledge this hammer everywhere I go. Everyone shall know the glory of the sledgehammer. Yeehaw. Haw yee. Hold on a moment. Twitch chat is being stubborn right now. Oh, there it goes. Stubborn Twitch chat. You know, like, this is one of the silos I rarely ever visit when I launch nukes, by the way. Like, I can almost count the number of times I've visited this silo to launch a nuke in one hand. My favorite is Charlie. I mean, they're all the same layout, but my favorite is Charlie. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if there's somebody in here, though, because the robots are dead. There's signs that somebody might be here. I guess the biggest sign I'll be able to tell is whether or not the, I'm trying to think here. The security gate's open or not. But depending on who they are, you can use Bethesda magic to just completely ignore the doors. And they may have also done that too. So it's not like 100% way to tell, but usually most people will do it legitly. The only people who do the Bethesda magic to skip through the door are high levels who don't want to bother with the whole process and just want to like launch a nuke immediately. Which I can understand wanting to just get to the point and launching the nuke.
Security team.
I've got 0 comment.
Sector Alpha. Access granted.
Ba
Welcome,
ba
gentlemen.
ba ba ba.
Scanning.
McDonald's.
Key card detected.
I'm gonna beat up this Assaultron.
Control room with your
What's up, lady?
nuclear card and launch code.
I have a sledgehammer with your name on it.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Bye bye. Have a great day. Thank you for visiting Stora's one-stop shop, where we have all your robotic needs. Okay, so the reactor room is still closed up.
Warning.
Reactors
Breach detected. Security
still
lockdown
breached,
initiated.
so
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
bonk. One more bonk. Bonk. It must be sketchy having your brain in it. I've always wondered though, are the railroad brains like people or are they just like genetically like grown brains? Which would lead me to the next question. How do you grow a brain for a robo brain? Which is why I think the only alternative is that they just got a bunch of human brains just sitting around in jars waiting to be put to a robo brain chassis. Because like if you watch the show, they have the tech to like completely wipe somebody's brain. So it's definitely within Vault Tech to like sit there and wipe somebody's memories and then put them in a robo brain chassis.
Security incident in the
I could definitely see Vault Tech doing that to make robo brains, but robo brains I think are made by Robcore, so that could actually be something that Robcore does. I think if there is somebody here, I think they glitched their way to the control room, but the only way for me to know for sure is going to be when I get there. That'll be in like 10 minutes or so. That's why a lot of the higher levels will opt to just shortcut their way to the control room, because this process takes such a long time. It takes even longer during this next part if you don't have an explosive weapon. Which I have an explosive weapon, luckily.
reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security
I think I do. Oh yeah, there it is, it's right there.
Bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
And the explosives is going to be important for the next part, because the next part, if you don't got explosives, it sucks. You've either got to individually melee each one of the things, or you've got to walk up to them, because there's a prompt when you walk up to them and destroy them like that. If you compare that to bam, bam,
Activating mainframe
it's a lot quicker to use explosives.
All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Significantly faster.
At 75%. Mainframe integrity at 50%.
Maintain mainframe integrity at 50%.
Mainframe integrity at
Oh, hello.
95%.
Oh, they're both right there. Okay. That's one Assaultron taken care of. Let's take care of the other one. Bonk. 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 She dead. Get wrecked. Haha. Can't touch this. You can only laser this. Laser, no touch.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol.
Aborting security protocol. You see how much faster explosives made that? Now, if I had gone around and done that, like, just one by one, that would have taken me like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to do. And I'm not even joking. Having explosive rounds just significantly speeds up that area. How much armor does an Assaultron need to have on their bodies anyways to withstand a direct hit from a sledgehammer like this? I feel like if you're past a certain point of strength, you'd probably send them flying. I just realized we don't have music going no more. Oh darn, it's been almost 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Let's get the next lo-fi mix going real quickly here. Eventually, in a little while, I'm going to be swapping over to Space Engineers, and I'm going to be working on a V3 drop pod design. I want to try and, like, give it slightly better armor, but okay, this is going to make zero sense when I say it, but better armor, but more lightweight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to redirect a little bit more of the armor down to the, like, landing part of the drop pod, and I'm going to make the area up above you, like, less armored. Because realistically, you're not going to be getting shot at from above, you're getting shot at from below and from the sides. So I could probably make the top like pure structural support and ignore putting armor up there. I mean, it'll be sketchy, but it'll work and it'll allow me to move a little bit more of the weight. And plus, having more weight down at the bottom of the drop pod makes it more stable because it lowers the center of gravity. So that's kind of my whole thought process behind that, and because currently all the sensitive materials are in the bottom of the drop pod, and I want to have that changed as well, because that's just not ideal. You get hit by one well-placed flak round, and you're gonna go boom. You know, who wants to be in a drop pod that does that? I know I wouldn't want to be in one, and so basically, when it comes to building those drop pods, the question becomes, would I want to be in it or not? Because like in lore, I do step out of my cruiser, and I will hop on a drop pod and go with my troops down to the ground and fight. I don't always just sit on my cruiser. You know? Sometimes it's easier for me to command and get the grasp of a situation when I'm down on the ground compared to when I'm sitting in my ship and up in orbit. And the only thing I have to go on is camera images and radio messages. Which the camera is pretty nice, but it's not good enough for me to zoom in and like be able to solely focus on one person, you know? I can probably like zoom in within like 500 feet of a group, but like beyond that, it's really hard to see what they're doing. So it's just a lot simpler for me to just go there myself. What's also fun about that though, I get to call down orbital strikes from my ship. One of the benefits of being the captain of the cruiser is that I have no limit on how many orbital strikes I can call down. Like, normally I'll place like a 3 or 4 strike limit down on teams, but no, I will if like call as many as I need to. But I usually don't do orbital strikes. But when I do them, they're so much fun. So I'll explain how orbital strikes work again. So my ship has 7 main guns. It has 4 on the top and 3 on the bottom. When we're doing, holy frick, she is like melting my health. What the fuck is this? When we're doing an orbital strike, the ship will first lock on with its camera and a sensor array in the nose that I also use to spy on ground forces. It'll lock on to that initially, and trying to kill this Assaultron. She's like shredding me for some reason. But and then it'll load self-guiding rounds into their barrels. Each gun has 3 barrels, so it's a total of 21 shots. You just ate Chick-fil-A. Nice. I'm explaining my battle cruiser right now. So it'll fire 21 self-guiding rounds. Those get fired first because the railgun shot that follows after is significantly faster than those self-guiding rounds. So then the self-guiding rounds will go on their way. They're self-guiding. They will adjust their trajectory en route as they get the firing solution. The next part is getting the firing solution from the ground team if they don't already have it, and then aligning the railguns in the nose for a shot. And then I will fire all 3 of the railguns on the nose sequentially. So, you know, middle one, left one, right one. And I will fire 9 shots from the railguns, all 3 shots from each railgun. And the resulting orbital bombardment is extremely destructive. It decimates anything within a 500-meter radius, and it's the literal definition of danger close. And because of my ship having a top-of-the-line sensor package and camera array for orbital bombardments, it is within 500 feet accurate. The only thing is, as you just realized, that is a pretty significant radius to be in, and like any friendlies unfortunately caught within that are going to be shredded. So it's really, when you call one of those, it's generally a good idea to be outside the 500 or 600 foot range of the strike. You know, I mean, unless you're kind of your thing. If you're in power armor, you might be able to survive it. Depends on where you are and what you get hit by, though. Yeah, I love calling down orbital strikes on stuff. It's a lot of fun.
Officer active.
One of the best parts about being a ship captain. Outside of that, I also have my own personal hangar, and I have my own personal fighter inside my personal hangar, which, you know, kind of seems obvious when I say it, but that fighter is also a lot of fun to, like, fly around in, too. And obviously that thing is not, like, just no normal fighter. Again, since I'm the captain of the ship, it's top of the line. With, I mean, everything in the military that I make in my lore is top of the line, but these ships, like, the ship that I keep for myself makes most fighters seem like a joke. I put a lot of research into my fighter, and it's not like, it's moderately tanky. It's not like the tankiest, but it's just, the term exo-atmospheric means that it is capable of operating in land, water, or space. And yes, you heard me right, water. My ships are all exo-atmospheric. My battle cruisers, my fighter, but most, like, because it costs extra, most of the time, the humans who buy from me in lore, they don't request that part of the ship to be made. But even without that, most ships can handle going a little bit underneath the water, because where's the Assaultron at? Because the hydrogen thrusters can burn underneath the water, so you are in fact able to use in a very limited fashion, though, is you aren't able to go deep at all. Obviously, if you go too deep, you'll flood your thrusters with water, and then they're not gonna function no more, and you don't want that. Another fun thing that I've thought about in lore is super storm proofing, where a superstorm is like a massive, like, 100-mile long sandstorm, and you can't see anything when you're inside of it. A lot of my ships also have superstorm proofing as well. Like, my battle cruiser has it. My fighter has it. Superstorm proofing is fun because depending on the type of superstorms you're braced for, you actually gain slight tankiness. Like, the best example I have for that is one of the things that you have to contend with when you're inside a sandstorm is electrical discharges, lightning. So when you get struck by lightning, your ship will actually redirect the power into your what you would call it, power controller thingies. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head, but it basically overcharges your ship for a little bit. And what's even funnier about that is, like, it's normally good in sandstorms, right? But, and here's the but if a battle cruiser is jumping into your battlefield, a battle cruiser will make low tier electrical superstorms, meaning that since you were already naturally grounded against high electricity, you're about to get a huge jump to your power from the battle cruiser jumping in. And that both can work in favor of enemy forces and friendly forces if they have that particular superstorm proofing. It's pretty darn cool to think about, you know? But that said, you can also have, like, dedicated grounding in your ship as well. That's a little more better than that, because that does cause problems in and of itself if it gets, like, to a certain point of power. As anything, it is possible to overload it. Oh gosh, I'm running as fast as I can to help you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying. I barely saved him. But I saved him. I like talking about my ships. Just yapping to you guys about my cruiser. I mean, I wouldn't die. I'm a proud captain of it. I don't think I've ever done the code here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the code here, like, once. Okay, let me get the code for this real quickly. Okay. Um, 6619291. Damn, guys, I'm a wizard. I got that first try. I definitely didn't have a guide in front of me telling me that code. That was pure wizardry right there. Pure wizardry. Darn, what a lucky good guess. No Deathclaw steak no more? Am I out of Deathclaw steak already? Do I need to get more Deathclaw steak? Okay, probably help if I drank something too. My character is an alcoholic again, by the way. That's probably not a surprise to you guys, but it didn't take very long, because lately I've just been drinking beer from my character's inventory like it's water for my character's water. I am basically drinking it like water. So it's no surprise that I've become an alcoholic again. But at least I'm finally going through my collection of beer. Because I have a beer collector in the back of my camp, so I basically just have infinite beer. So as long as I just keep drinking, I don't have an addiction technically, right? Isn't that how Fallout logic works? Just gotta keep power chugging that alcohol, and everything will be okay. This is my brewing vat. Everything is fine. Time to go beat up Earl Williams with a sledgehammer. I don't know why I think this is a brilliant idea, but it is an idea nonetheless. Yeehaw. Why does my wall not have a wallpaper? You're supposed to have a wallpaper, my good sir. Oh, I didn't get it. Is that it? Yep, okay, now I got it. Oh, that one's missing its wallpaper too. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck-oo? Anything else missing a wallpaper? This is. Why don't I turn this into a space room anyways? Oh. Oh hey, it didn't. Okay, cool. And we're just gonna turn this into a space room. There we go. Space room built. Space room go burr. My nuke just landed. We're gonna be go visiting Earl shortly. Alright, goodbye space room. Little tiny space room. I got a big space room up in the attic. We have a Wendigo to go beat up, and a really big Wendigo at that. This dude is like colossal. One of your top 50 dumb ideas? What? It's not that dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so smart. We're gonna go walk up to Earl, and we're gonna just be like, hey bro, do you like this sledgehammer? Well, that's too darn bad. I hope no one else, I hope other people show up to it, because if it's just me and this dude, it's gonna be really awkward. Because I'm not gonna do like no damage at all. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, there's other people. I have hope for the future yet. I should use that I've been wanting to get my hands on a revolutionary sword. I should see if I get lucky with the mods on it real quickly. You and smart in the same sentence? What? I am smart. I'm the smartest space cat in all the realm. Don't ye know? Don't ye know? 50% damage to super mutants. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, we can change that real quickly. We're gonna make it an anti-armor. I think. Maybe mutants actually. Yeah, we'll do mutants actually. Cats have the same IQ as a 2 to 3 human. What? No, I'm like a super genius, don't you know? 1 plus 1 is 4. See, get impressed by my super genius geniusness. I know. I'm so smart. Thank you. Thank you. I am so smart. I know, chat. Just wow. Such big brain energy. Okay, where the heck is it? Where's my new sword at? How low is it down on the list? Okay, there it is. Alright, let's go beat up Earl Williams with a Revolutionary War sword, because this is also a brilliant idea. This is one of my most brilliant ideas I've ever had. Surely the Revolutionary War sword will work against a foe such as Williams. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. A bonk. Hey, but you bonk. Haha, have a nice rest. Bonk. Bonk. My goal is to bonk everyone. I'm gonna bonk you too. Bonk. Bonk. Gonna butcher this guy while he sleeps. Yum yum, guys, it's food time. Stew. Don't question where the meat came from. Num nums. Don't question where the meat came from in this mine we've been trapped in for the last 3 months. Everything is fine. That's actually the lore, basically what happened here and why Earl's the way he is, sadly to say. But if you want to know something, you can actually find his daughter and tell her what happened to him. Or you can choose to lie about it and say he died. Which, I mean, it's not truly a lie that he died, because you do kill him. I told her the truth of what happened, and she was just like, well, at least I have closure now. You know, thank you. I don't know if she was happy to hear, though, that her father turned into a, I don't know what the politest way of putting it would be, so I'm just gonna say demon. Because basically what he is just a demon. At this point. I'm coming to get you, Earl, and my sword is gonna... Did he just... He just dropped a piece of meat. Did you guys see that? He had a piece of meat in his mouth and he just dropped it. Oh god. Oh god. This is one of the best ideas I've had. Bum rushing him with a sword. Don't worry, chat. I'll carry us to victory. With me and my sword. Me and my sword. What is this guy doing? Okay, yeah, we'll go back to my sledgehammer now. Am I still in my repair build? I think I switched to melee. Let me just check real quick in the middle of battle. Yeah, okay, I did go melee. What just shredded my health? Man, I looked away for half a second to check my build, and I kid you not, I come back and I'm at 10 HP. I was at full HP. Something just like ate all my health away. They bugged all kind of things this update though. Like, for example, sorry you were hungry. Oh, okay. Oh, clean up the clean up next time, okay? We don't want to clean up after your messes. You know, you want to know something disgusting that I just discovered about Earl? Those aren't feet dangling underneath him. Those are hands. He doesn't have feet anymore. He just has a big set of hands and a smaller set of hands. Then that's the disgusting part. Something that I found out last time I looked at the rug of his, because I have the rug variant of him. Because these are big hands, okay, that he's walking on right now. And then if you look up there, those little dangling legs aren't legs, they're freaking hands too. Oh, I'm about dead. What's another? Oh, I know something I can use against Earl, actually. I have the perfect weapon to use against Earl. I'm gonna use his own weapon against him, his own pickaxe. Come here, Earl. I'm gonna pick you apart with your own pickaxe. We're mining Earl, chat. We're mining Earl for gold. There be gold in them there hills. We just gotta find it. Yeah. I'm not finding gold, chat. I'm only finding some guy named Earl Williams. We're only finding some guy named Earl Williams. Can we talk about how this for somehow is doing as much damage as my black powder weapons without the critical hits? That pickaxe is strong as hell. Oh, and his body just disappeared. Oh, that's unfortunate. I still got my loot though. I still got my loot. Looting and shooting Azora. Did you know that you can't use stim packs in first person when you like you can in third person when you're running like this? It cancels your running animation when you're in first person. So that's something interesting I found out. Sometimes playing this game in third person is better than first person, but I like first person shooters, so I play a lot of it in first person. Okay. Big stretch. Numbing radiation, my favorite. Gotta make sure I get all three of these guys. Yeah, keep blocking. You can't block me forever, dude. Block that. Anti-armor pipe wrench. That might actually be fun to use just for the funnies. Low key. Low key. Just thinking about that. Okay, big stretch. Most Wanted. Come on down to the Wild West Showdown on Robber Town for rootin', lootin', tootin', yeehaw time. Alright. Caps collector. Revolutionary sword. Let's go test out the revolutionary sword on something. What should I test it out on? Is that what? Scrap junk to produce ceramic. I might know. I don't know. Maybe the penitentiary might have some ceramic. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Ba 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 ba. Oh, these ghouls don't stand a chance. Not against the power of this sword. These ghouls stand no chance whatsoever. I shall annihilate all of them. I think I need to recenter my VTuber model. I keep looking down a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody's already been here. Okay, never mind. Well, that's all I wanted to do on Fallout. Okay. Now it's between Beam and League once again. I know I keep swapping games. That's kind of a theme of today's stream, is I keep swapping them games. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Space Engineers too. Get started another drop pod design, but I'm kind of out of that mood now. Why is Schedule 1 still going? The heck? I just realized that Schedule 1's still playing in the background. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie ooh woo. Oopsie whoopsie ooh woo. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. I'm thinking. Sounds like a fun time. War Thunder. War Thunder is fun until I get picked off by some guy I can't see across the map. I uninstalled War Thunder. You uninstalled War Thunder? How dare you? You can't look for single tanks in your area no more? What do you mean, sir? You gotta find me them hot single tanks. You know, them hot Panzers and maybe even a Sherman. It was not working. Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough. So much for finding hot single tanks in my area. Darn, I was really looking forward to beating that Sherman that you found too. That seemed like a nice tank with a big gun. I'm sorry, I'm cursed. I have a cursed brain. I guess I wouldn't be a VTuber if I wasn't cursed. Crashes every time you try to play. Yell at it in German. Maybe that'll make it work. I don't know. I don't know why it's the first thing I went to, but yell at it in German. See if that'll make it work. Or yell at it in a native language you know. No. Aw, you don't want to scream it. You don't want to scream at it in another language, but it's fun. You only know English? Hmm. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm looking at my games. Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm a thinking. My tummy hurts. I'm a thinking. At some point or another, I need to start building ships and space engineers too. Because I want to get a decent sized cruiser going. I've seen some nice Space Engineer 2 ship designs already built. I'm just like, darn. Ooh, supermarket together update. There was an update to supermarket together yesterday. Winter event is finally over. The abnormally tall mailbox no longer be placed, and the remaining ones won't disappear, but will do nothing. Supermarket together, you're gonna reinstall it? Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna play it today, but I'm gonna play it in the future now that there's a new product. Oh, my tummy hurts for some reason. What the heck? Oh, I don't want to end stream yet though. I guess I'll play League. We'll see how League goes. My tummy keeps hurting. We'll have to see. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I'm already in the League of Legends category anyways. Okay. I went to go switch. Wait, did I just get off League of Legends? Have I just been sitting here yapping to you guys this whole time? Well, in the League of Legends category? Well, that's kind of funny. If I was. The power of the yap instantly recharged my will to play League until I get into the next game, and I'm just like, oh. This is not an ideal game to be in. Okay, let's play some more League. Oh yeah, I did just get off League, huh? Well, that's funny. I guess it's good that I never left the League of Legends category then. Something's making me sleepy. I wonder what it is. Probably the lo-fi. We should play some heavy metal in the background, just pure raw screamer metal. Ooh, giving me one of my mains? Okay. Hold on. This is a very, very odd thing to say, and it's gonna sound very weird out of context, but I need to get an underwear model, the Fallout character, because the underwear model for the base Fallout character, like when you don't have any clothes on, is going to be my VTuber model's nude base, quote unquote, because it's not actually nude. This is a very, very strange thing to have to find a picture of. Base, come on, maybe that will show me the one that I need. Okay. That's a bit of an awkward screenshot. I guess I'm gonna just have to make my character nude at some point and just take a screenshot of that for my model parent. I don't know. I'm doing model stuff in the back. That would be crazy out of context. Yes, it would be super crazy out of context, and that's why I explained it. That is why I explained it. A very specific reason. Okay. Oh god. I almost just okay. Maybe why do you type so fast? Because I like typing fast. Tell me, you don't. Also, when I was in school, even though I was being bullied, one of these classes was learning how to type, and I was actually one of the quickest typers in my class. I just actually had my first chance to look at the teams. Oh god. I think we're all on our mains, except for like 3 people. Mundo, Ziggs, and Ash. Everyone else is on their main characters. Yeah, I used to have I think I had like 140 words per minute or something like that before. I don't know what it's at now, but I had like a ridiculously high words per minute score. I may have gotten it up to 160 at one point. But then they taught me proper like keyboard posture and all that nonsense, and like I still do some of it, but like 5th grade I had to take a typing class, and me and this other kid was fighting over first. I was the fastest. There was the second one to me was like 90 words per minute or something like that. It wasn't even close. Probably why I was made fun of a lot, because I was a bit of a nerd back then. I'm still a nerd now. I'm just not as bad as a nerd. Although I am still a nerd. But I like knowing. Knowing is cool. Oh, damn. That's like really, really close. Jesus. That's basically neck and neck. Well, you slow down. Well, that's what happens when you get old random. Sucks, don't it? It sucks, don't it? Still not uncle like you. Yes, you are. You are definitely an uncle like me. Hold on, one moment. You are definitely an uncle. You're 1,000 years old. You're ancient. You make dirt look young. He makes dirt look young. I just realized that I got the wrong thing for Cho'Gath. I go mage first. My feet are cold. Brr. You're as old as the Big Bang. I'm not that old. The Big Bang is like my great cousin, though. The Big Bang is my great cousin. Funny. Pike, you may have overstayed. Oh gosh, rip Vayne. Vayne's dead. It's okay, Vayne. We'll avenge you. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go full AP Cho'Gath after this, but we are gonna grab Heartsteel at some point. Who's we? Me and my 3 personalities. That's who? Yeehaw, ha yee. Yee yee ha ha. Ha yee yee. Get yeehawed at. Get yeehawed at. I'm dead. Will not avenge anyone. I will avenge everyone. Don't you know they call me the Avenger? Captain Avenger. Gets banned by Marvel. For the record, Marvel, I'm not trying to copy the Avengers. Don't sue me into oblivion. Oh gosh, that was probably a really, really risky thing to say considering how like strict they are on their copywriting. It would be crazy though if they like found my channel because of that and they're like, yeah, we're suing you. That would be absolutely crazy. I need that Pike to come close so I can eat him like a snack. Come on, Pike, hook me up. I'm here. I'm tempting. He's on his way to do it. Come here, Pike. Oh, he's really close to nom health now. He's really close to being nom now. Well, I got the Sejuani instead. I mean, that works. As long as it's an R stack in the end, I'm happy. I am a Cho'Gath of a. I am a simple Cho'Gath. I see R stack, I get R stack. My life is great. Other than when that happens to me. Gain 60% attack speed. Ooh, okay. I'll take 60% attack speed. I will never say no to that. Oh, my foot's caught in my microphone wire. Okay. It's no longer caught in my microphone wire. We have averted a crisis of me unplugging my mic accidentally. My very, very, very... Hello? Canon? My very, very awesome ASMR mic. Whom we all very, very much appreciate, especially when I use it for ASMR, which is very rare. You know, occasionally I'll crunch a chip in your guys' ear, or say whisper really quietly, and it's beautiful. Just beautiful. If I get the chance, I'm eating that Ziggs. That Ziggs is my next target. Yeah, all that is annoying totally. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's so annoying. I still got that Ziggs. I said I was gonna get that Ziggs. I got him. Num 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 num. Num nums. And I'm only gonna get more health as the game goes on. Where's their Garen at? I just realized that their Garen's like completely gone. They might end up rage quitting soon because of that then. It wouldn't surprise me. Of course, they might scale hard enough that it doesn't matter to them in the long run. The number you've dialed is not in service. Let's try again. or I forget what the whole message is. Yeah, so like annoying, you should never do it again. No, I'll do it again eventually. At some point or another. It depends, because I rarely am in the mood to, I don't know, it's hard for me to find it like that. It's more of just really hard on my throat. I know it doesn't always seem that way, but sadly enough, I do have damage both of those. So it's really, I mean, it's already hard for people to whisper to begin with, but it's really hard for me to whisper. Like, I can do it, but not all the time. I probably wouldn't be able to do it today because my throat's kind of raspy. A little bit. The number you've dialed is not in service. Please try again later. Please check the number and try again later. Goodbye, Ash. Ash shouldn't have stopped the auto attack me, because it put her right into the middle of my queue. Down. Okay, I'm being hyper focused by the pike. What's his build? I guess I will go on Unending Despair first then. It's great that I get an ASMR mic though. ASMR Cooper. The mic is so sensitive. Oh my god. It's so sensitive, what the hell? I like am barely even talking. Wow. God damn. I like whisper and it's like almost redlining my mic. I think that Ash is annoyed that I picked her off with my Q a little bit. Up until that Lux got her attention, she was definitely focusing me a little bit there. Get him, Vayne. Oh, I was gonna try and eat that minion to survive, but I didn't make it in time. Transmute all your augments into prismatic augments. You know what? I will gladly take that. Transmute a Scopia's weapon, can't touch it. That's the most dumbest one it could have fucking given me right there. Oh, I regret my choice now. Regrets have been made. Bad choices and regrets have been made. Oh gosh. You have slain an enemy. Bluetooth Cho'Gath. Oh, wow, I can attack them from so far away. Oh my gosh. Bluetooth Cho'Gath has been activated though. But yeah, the King's Me is like one of the worst augments you could have given me. Unless they make a really hard shove towards their cannon, while my team is busy fighting them, I'm not going to be able to make it there until like the end of the game. And even then, the King Me enchantment's just kind of stupid. Like, I'm being nice as I can, but it's just... It is definitely one of the least useful augments ever. I will find a moment and I'm just gonna run past the entire team and go straight for their freaking thing. They'll either notice me or they won't. And if they don't notice me, I'll get the King Me early, and if they do notice me, well, I'll die. I have faith in my ability to make it. I will make it. It will be grand and glorious. Like I said, we're gonna ignore everything else. We're just gonna gun it straight for their cannon. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. Okay. Super dumb idea. Well, it's not like I have a choice because of this the king me thing. It's basically like forcing me to bum rush their cannon. But the thing is, it's so dumb. Like, they should just remove this augment. Like, they just straight up need to remove it. It's just dumb. Like, it's impossible to get until the end of the game unless you purposely int and try and just throw yourself at the enemy over and over and over again. And it's just like one of the worst augments possible. They really just need to get rid of it. There's nothing good comes out of that augment. Unless you can get really lucky early in a team fight and somehow manage to make it to their transport. Like I said, I basically have to be like inting nearly to make it there. Like, watch, okay? This is the dumbest thing ever. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get back there to that? It's almost impossible until the end of the game, and then at that point, it's absolutely useless to have that augment. Like, it's about the most useless thing you can have, because it's already the end of the fucking game. What use is it when the game is ending and you're attacking the Nexus? It's not any use whatsoever. Like, there's many augments that are questionable, but I will stand by the fact that I think that King Me needs to just be flat out removed. Having one of the goals being to get inside the enemy's cannon is just, it's dumb. Like I said, you have to int to get there. You think inting is fun to get there? Come on. It's really not. It's just such a dumb idea.
Your mate's feeding the fishes.
It just really is. Watch, I'm just... Okay, I need to stop thinking about it. I just can't let it bother me. It's just dumb RNG, I suppose. I have like the worst RNG ever. Like, whenever I play those games, like the gacha, I stopped playing gacha games because I got to the point where the only time I ever got anything I was looking for is when I got it from a pity roll. If you guys don't know what a pity roll, it basically means that you've rolled in so many chests and not gotten a single good reward from it, but the game takes pity on you and gives you a guaranteed rare reward. And that's where I get all my stuff from gacha games from. It's so freaking aggravating. Yeah, I'm not gonna get King Me done. What is my team doing? I hate and love the pity system. I hate and love it too, but it made me stop playing gacha games because I just... When the only time you get stuff through a gacha game is through the pity system, it's time to call it quit. There's no point in keep doing that, you know? At least for me, all it's gonna do is piss me off when I have to like grind like 100 rolls for something, and only then after the 100 rolls do I get what I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to have to sit there and grind a gacha game for hours, you know? I don't mind playing some games for hours. Gacha games are usually money grabs as well, and that's why they're like that, you know? They're trying to get you to spend money on their game, and it's just, I'm not gonna do it. I've never spent a dime on a gacha game, and I will never spend a dime on a gacha game.
Your ally shut down an enemy. Aced. I'd like to see that again.
I'm gonna go get this king me done. Oh, yes. Yes! Aha! Fucking finally! Oh, hey, and it gave me Jeweled Gauntlet. Actually, that's really good for AP chokeout. Actually, like low-key, goated. Okay, maybe this was a little bit worth it. The game heard me complaining and was like, alright, I heard you talking shit. I heard you talking duty about me, and I'm gonna give you the best I can out of this, just to prove you wrong. Jeweled Gauntlet is such a good one though, because now my Qs can critical strike. Oh, I'm dead. 3 heart shield back? No. I'm just dead. The whole entire team is AD actually, except for Ziggs, so you know what? What am I doing building magic resist for? We're going Thornmail. We're changing our approach on this. Their entire team is attack damage. If I just go straight armor, I can resist them. Well. I think we have our solution to winning here. Because Ziggs does an okay amount of damage, but it's not like he's gonna... He might one-shot me. I'm not entirely sure, but... I'm glad I caught that. They're all attack damage. Yeah, this is a straight armor game from here on out. I'm on my way. I'm very tiny chokeout. I need to get more R stacks. Did like no damage to me. Case in point, Ziggs can really do a lot of damage. His action hurts. How am I still alive? You wanna go, Pike? You're not strong enough to kill me, dude. Maybe your Garen is, but you're not. Oh, maybe he is with Execute, though. I forgot about that. Oops. I forgot both Garen and Pike have Execute. I also have an Execute, though, to be fair. After I'm done getting my full item build, when I start getting the anvil stats, I'm gonna have to rely on anvil stats to get critical strike chance. You know, I love doing scream my sister through the wall because it's so thin. That's funky. I have no comment on that. I'm surprised my dad manages to sleep sometimes because he's taking a nap right now with me talking to you guys for like 5 hours, but then I remember that he uses earplugs and the walls are thick, so it usually doesn't bother him. Like, well, you hear more through the floor than you hear through the walls here, which is kind of funny. Because when I was sleeping in my bed, I can hear my neighbors downstairs talking because they're awake during the night. They're night shift workers. That's why I also try not to use my speaker too much too, sadly. Because I have a nice speaker, but I just can't really use it because it's so bassy. I'm slowly but surely getting more and more stacks as time goes on. All the tanks are just going at it. I like how Pike just realizes he's got like 0 place in this fight. Okay. Critical strike chance, please. Okay, that'll work too. Critical strike chance, please. Battle it? This game is very rapidly turning into a stalemate, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we're very, very, very rapidly approaching a very, very, very strong stalemate.
Enemy triple kill.
We're all just like scaling really, really hard right now. It's basically going to be who scales the hardest and gets the most luckiest with their anvil stats. I have 409 armor now. And like I said, their team is basically just straight attack damage. They're all AD. Oh, there goes Trinamir. Trinamir! Get out of here, Ash. I like how Pike just basically abandoned me. Although I can see why. He's trying to help them with their fight down there, but I'm just gonna choke them with minions right here. Dr. Mundo should be fine.
I like a man who grins when he likes.
What's your goal, Pike? You did nothing there. I think we're gonna win this. I think it's starting to get to the point where it's just they're not gonna have enough tanking in the long run, especially with that Vayne. That Vayne scales so hard, and with all of them being giant tanks and her having the size augment she has, she is like shredding them. I'm starting to get tanky myself. I have 930 King's Heart Steel. Oh, maybe that's why. Got the King's Heart Steel. I am the king. Get him, Dr. Mundo. Get him. Don't end. Attack Garen. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I joined the team. Wee. Oh my gosh, saved by the bell. Literally. Saved by the bell. Azora hath been saved by the bell. At least that Garen came back, although he's still got a leave for his penalty. Poor guy. Saved by the dinner bell. Num 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 num. Tailbone hurt. I hope this doesn't have audio. Oh, that does have audio. Oops, I'm so sorry. I probably just blasted out your guys' eardrums. Oopsie. Don't question what that was. I was trying to peek at one of my Oshi streams without you guys knowing, but it had audio, unfortunately. I think that was the fastest I've ever closed a tab before. What? If you want to know who I'm turning into, you can, it's Zerber VTube. I was gonna go look at her stream and see what she was doing if there was audio. Here, I can open it back up again. You guys are gonna hear the audio. See? I told you. It just caught me off guard. This is the only one of my Oshis I see online right now. Oh, what the? Cho'Gath again? Ooh. Dual back-to-back Cho'Gath games. Bet. I will not say no to that. What luck. Back-to-back Cho'Gath games. Back-to-back. 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 Him in a heart attack. Why does it still show me he's playing BeamNG Drive? What the hell? I'm not playing BeamNG Drive. I have not been playing BeamNG Drive like at all. What do you mean I'm still playing BeamNG Drive? Does it look like I'm playing BeamNG Drive? Does that look like I'm going vroom vroom in a race truck at 100 miles an hour? Yes? Okay. Sure. Sure, we're in a race car going 100 miles an hour down the road, guys. I'm not paying attention to it at all. You know, I'm just on my computer as we drive down the road. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's an auto-driving car anyways. Don't just ignore the fact that it's going 200 miles an hour. That's just part of it. Okay, we're gonna do Perseverance. One-stop Yordle shop. Yeah, you know what to do. You know his Q has 100% AP scaling. It's really insane. Cho'Gath does so much damage when you go full AP. It's just the thing is you're trading tankiness for a damage. You're super squishy, but you deal a lot of damage. First blood. An enemy has been slain. Oh, I'm out of mana. How to explain it? He walked right into that. I predicted where he was gonna go, and I actually got it. Poor guy walked right into that. Rip Fizz, but deserved for playing Fizz. I'm sure people feel the same way when they see me playing Cho'Gath and I die and they're like, deserved for playing Cho'Gath. So many people don't like him, and I can understand why. He's really annoying when the player knows what they're doing. Like, he's a pain in the butt to kill, and he just keeps getting stronger and stronger. And on top of that, it's also possible to like push him completely behind in the lane and then have him still be able to recover his way back. Which is really, really hard for a champion to do in League normally. Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall, sir. I don't want you in my walls. Them there are my walls. Oh. Get him, team. Get him. Yeah, go team. Okay, so for now, no, we'll pick up a heart still too, just so we can further my health gain. I need to gain as much health as possible.
Come back if you need more.
We've already got our. I guess he wanted to go red cane today. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that bad of a job tanking for. Oh, Akshan just killed me. I just realized that. I need to watch out for him because every time I kill Silas, he immediately targets me, and I think they're a duo. This means I'm making a lasting impression, and I keep eating my prey. Num num nums. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Go team. Team is going burr right now. Team is going burr right now. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna frontline as much as I can, but I'm dead. Divine intervention, killing time. Divine intervention like never works when you want it to though. Complete grasp when dying, no. I mean yes. I'm not gonna do the one that gives me reduced damage because that's actually important for my ult. And having reduced damage will mess with me a little bit. So I can't have it. You have slain an enemy. Bye, Silas. Silas got his butt wrecked. Haha. Get the heck out of here, sir. Oh. Hi, Kane. How you doing? Welcome to the pain shop. I'm your host, Captain Azora. It's nice to meet you. Have a great time. Thank you for visiting. Bye-bye. No one is safe from the pain of being known by Azora. I feel like these guys are losing really, really hard, and them just throwing themselves at us is not helping them at all. The enemy team right now, I don't think them throwing themselves at us over and over is helping them at all, because if you look at it, they don't really have, they have Kane doing the most damage, and maybe Akshan. Silas right now isn't doing damage, and Lulu definitely isn't doing damage. And Kane's the only one really doing damage because he heals and he's an anti-tank, just giving you free kills pretty much, yeah. They are just giving us free kills.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
No, just let him push us if he does. I don't think he's gonna use a stow ball though. Sana already has 100% critical strike chance. How does Sana already have 100 critical strike chance? You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Yes. I mean, if you want to know what the score is, look at this. Look at my chat up in the top right. It's 15-35 right now. We've doubled the amount of kills that they have. You guys remember what I said about how ARAM works? You gotta start getting worried when they're doubling your kills. When they triple your kills, that's one of his GG. We're getting close to having triple their kills. I'm waiting for a moment and I'm gonna attack them. Oh, I didn't get my ult stack that time around. An enemy has been slain. We're gonna get you, Volley Bear. Don't you run from us yet. Let us fight like gentlemen. Why hasn't Silas used my ult like once? I don't think the Silas knows how to play Silas properly. If he had any like Silas sense at all, he would be using my ult to help like break the balance on the teams, because otherwise I'm just the only one really infinite scaling, like truly infinite scaling. I get more health than Heartsteel does in the long run, even with the augments. Happy Catterday. Happy Catterday indeed, Exer. Hi. Hello. Good to see ye. Hello, hello. Welcome to my full pain AP Cho'Gath build. Where I'm spreading the word of Cho'Gath, AP Cho'Gath to the enemy team. I'm sure they're enjoying it. Ooh, my tail hurts. I go full AP and then I rely on my anvil stats to go tank. What the idea is. Oh, he finally got my ult. He finally got my ult. The day you took litter box, cat dirt. Hey, seriously? I allowed that. There's no reason for that to be withheld. But yes, seriously. Automod just gave you the Automod middle finger. The day you clean the litter box, cat turd day. True though. Nothing like to have a good old catter day. Gotta clean that stinky litter box sometime. You know. Someone's gotta clean it. It's certainly not the cat who stinks up the litter box. By logic, it has to be somebody else. Wow, they all ganging up on me or what? Exter, you got that? Yeah, Exter's got it. Exter's got it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Okay, boomerang. Vulnerability, your item damage over time. Those aren't really that good, if you want me to be honest with you.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Shut down.
Aced.
Aced. I find it funny that a full AP Cho'Gath is actually doing pretty well in this game, but if you look at it, there are no... I guess Volibear is the only tank, and I'm anti-tank. It may not seem believable, but I am in fact anti-tank.
Your team has
Thanks to my
destroyed
E.
a turret.
I shred tanks. Damn, okay. Akshan might be a problem though, because Akshan keeps deleting everyone. I don't get that. In fact, I'm slowly losing it, trying to get Linux to do what you want. It's Linux. What did you expect? Linux is super stubborn. At least that's when I hear about it. It's stubborn and a pain in the butt to work with. Senna's going off right now. Run, Senna, run. Run, Senna, run. I'm on my way, Senna. I'm on my way. Wait for me. Come on, Heartsteel stacks. Come on, Heartsteel stacks. I need me them Heartsteel stacks. What's your new project with Linux now, by the way, if you want to share? I keep eating Silas, but the only problem is Akshan keeps reviving Silas after I eat him. So it's kind of like a circle going back and forth of eating Akshan, or eating Silas, and Akshan revives him. Damn. We might lose because of that Akshan. Because he keeps reviving everyone. I guess this would have been a good 8-tank Cho'Gath game, but too late for that. We're going full AP and we're sticking full AP. He doesn't know how big my range is, but I can't live long enough to eat him. It's the problem. But he keeps wandering within my max range, so if I do it right, I can eat him. Oh my gosh, Fizz! I just saw that. Fizz just made a huge opening right there. Go Fizz. Maybe I should get a tank item last. That Silas is AP. Maybe I go this last. And then that way I'll have infinitely scaling magic resist shield with my health, which is kind of important for a Cho'Gath who gains health. I like how 140 of my ability power is just Rift Maker. Oh god, I die so fast. Gah, tank, or I mean, AP Cho'Gath sucks in that regard. I'm used to having more health to actually do stuff. Oh, it's okay. I'll get it in the end. I'll like lock in. Got to be a certain point with the anvil stats where I just become almost unkillable. Well, we have once again reached another stalemate where the winner is going to be whoever scales the hardest. And I do scale pretty darn hard, so as long as I keep getting R stacks, life will be good. That means I'm going to start eating minions because I haven't gotten any stacks in a while. I just fixed my old gaming PC and wanted to breathe life into it. Oh, I see. I mean, if anything else and you can't get Linux to work, you could always make a copy of your Windows security key and then use that to make a new install on your new PC.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
Old gaming PC. I mean, it's not that old. A really old gaming PC would be something from like the 2000s. Knocking up that volley bear with my Q. Slain an enemy. Come here, volley bear. You have the heart steel sack that I need. Beautiful. Infinitely scaling AP Cho'Gath go burr. Oh my gosh, look how much damage Zac does. Jesus. I think we're gonna win this. There's no way they can come back and kill us that quickly. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, that was 2 back-to-back Cho'Gath games. And since Windows 11 can't run on it, are you unable to? Do they not like allow Windows 10 installs anymore? Are they like doing that really hard push to get everyone to Windows 11 now? I got mine upgraded by accident, and ever since then I haven't been able to undo it, so I just haven't bothered. Ugh. I guess I'll play Bragas, and we'll see if I can't get somebody else. I guess I'll go for Irelia. You know what? I'll go Nico. Nico is best decision. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's, French fries, Burger King, Subway, Eat Fresh. Num Nums. Num Nums. Aw, they quit. Life's sad. Well, I wasn't happy with that game anyways. I don't think that game would have gone very well. I know how to play Leona much better. Ooh, but Ambessa. I could go tank Ambessa. No, I'm gonna do Leona. Having 2 gauge supports is a great idea. Because we got a Warwick and a... Ooh, man. We got 4 tanks and a Samira. Ooh. Well, and we got a Warwick too, but we got 3 tanks, a Warwick and a Samira. So I decided on Zubuntu. What is Zubuntu? I've never heard of that before. Okay, this game's either gonna go really good or really bad, and I appear to be the front line, so I will make it work. But we have 4 tanks and a Samira. Oh god, the game's either gonna be really good or really bad. It depends on if the enemy team is all tank slayers. This game's over. But what are the odds that every single one of them is going to be a tank slayer? Right. True damage, Senna, Swain, Graves, Vel'Koz. Well, Vel'Koz, Swain, and Senna are all going to be problems. But look at our team. Our entire team is bruisers and tanks. Minus Samira. I mean, she's technically a bruiser too, so... So, Ubuntu's a popular Linux distro. I see. Sound interesting. I know nothing about that stuff, so sounds interested.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? I have learned nothing.
Your offering is accepted.
Your offering is accepted.
You'll make a fine addition to my club.
Oh god. Oh god, they all have really, really, really good abilities. And I got first blood somehow. They all have really good abilities. Storm unleashed.
Even after all these years.
Even after all these years. I like how nobody's helping out that volley bear. Oh, they were helping out the volley bear? They're just being really slow about it. Okay. I see. Beautiful. Oh, I missed. Yep, the moment I missed how that was over. The moment I missed my hook over the Vel'Koz. I could have killed him if I hooked my way over to him. Well, now that I think about it, I may have heard that name somewhere a long time ago when I was first initially looking into how to build my PC. Ubuntu. I don't know why. I just feel like I've heard that name somewhere before from somewhere. Huh. I like how that volley bear keeps wandering underneath the turret. Like I'm not gonna trap him underneath there when he does. Went away. I think volley bear is gonna go AP. Because other than that, they have a lot of no, actually, most of their damage is magic. All volley bear, Swain, and Vel'Koz are all magic. This is gonna be a bit of a funky game. We'll have to see how it goes. Maybe I go the thing. I forget what the name of the item is called. It's called Force of Nature, which is really good for magic resist. This might just be a pure magic resist game. Shut down. Double kill. See what happens when you believe in your teammates?
What's one more grave?
The power of believing. Oh. Damn it. Tank engine? Yes. Actually. Okay, we're gonna go Hollow Radiance and then we're gonna probably go this and then we're gonna grab a Jack Show. And then we should have a lot of resistances from that point and be able to just resist most stuff. I also need to pick up a heart steel really soon, so I might grab the heart steel next, actually. It may not be a bad idea. Oh man, they may have had great augments, but my team is doing a great job at winning right now. Aww. I should have moved away a little bit sooner. I thought my team had that though, but I guess I didn't have that. When you try your best and you don't succeed.
This is where you say thank
When
you.
you try your best but you don't succeed. Making my way downtown, helping my team, going fast and living the dream. Bonk. Aw, I gotta do my homework before you forget about it. Oh, okay, have fun. Have fun doing your studying. Study hard. Raw. Oh.
The spirits behave this way once before, long
Oh, big yawn.
if it persists.
Well, that was a terrible ult by me. Oh my gosh, Samira is just deleting them. Go Samira. Go Samira. Oh my gosh, my team is the GOAT right now. Look at them go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You won't? Okay. Look at them go. Yeah, I wasn't making it out of that. Heart Steel next, because I need to get that soon. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. He tried to focus the wrong guy. I mean, I still got killed, but that Valkaz went for the wrong guy indeed. Okay, we'll do Celestial Body, and then I can get even more health. Okay, we're being outscaled a little bit too. Oh, that's scary. That Graves... The Graves has some scary stuff. He might be the carrying part of the enemy team. I wouldn't be surprised, at least, if he does carry. Run, set, run. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. I just ulted that Valkaz into oblivion. Normally he's the one who ults you into oblivion, but I reverse Uno carded him. Get reverse Uno carded Belcause. Ha. It ripped that Sana too. Rip the Sana. Yep, we're gonna win this. This is easily set in stone. If we lose this, I will be so disappointed in my team. Big yawn. There we go. GG, guys. Alrighty. That's all I've got in me for today. It's time for me to skedaddle my happy butt on out of here. Yep. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It was a fun time. Is there anyone I feel brave enough to raid before I go? Stick around for a moment. I might have somebody who can raid that I feel brave raiding. Oh, there's nobody online to raid. Wait, the streams are getting way longer. Yeah, the streams have been getting longer, haven't they? It's been 5.5 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm sorry in advance if you guys hear anything from this. I have zero control over the... Okay, what about you? Do I raid you? No. No, I don't want to... No, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, not this time. Maybe next time. Oh... Alright, well, I'm just gonna go, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It is the end of my stream week, so I won't be live again until Tuesday officially, but, you know, I have been going live more during movie nights, and I've been starting streams on Monday instead of Tuesday, so you might end up actually seeing me on Monday. So yeah. I'm gonna be honest and say that now a big reason why I don't want to raid is because I'm kind of socially drained at this point. I didn't realize how socially drained I was until just now. So I am gonna do a raid for us, but we're going to raid my bot. And then that way you guys get your points from raiding, and yeah, we're gonna raid my bot. Let me get this thing out of my face. But yeah, I'm like kind of socially drained right now. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. Stay safe out there. You guys, probably not gonna say anything in chat. You guys don't have to say anything in chat either if you don't want to. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys all on Tuesday, maybe Monday, maybe even tomorrow if I stream instead of doing movie night. We'll have to see. Bye.